that. So that's. But you don't pick up much on a 6.
No? I
No.
guess I'm a little groggy still.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit groggy.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just sit up for a second and see if I can wake a little bit up over time or in the next few minutes. Figure out where the heck I'm at, what's happened.
Okay, Fernando, it's your turn.
Cool. What situation am I in currently?
Well, you've just put your things away after the performance. The crowd is starting to disperse, and the sister is basically just walking towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to see what the sister has to say. While I'm just shuffling some stuff around,
Okay.
making sure all the guitar stuff, all the violin stuff's all nicely put in its case and away.
Yeah, that's all good. Okay.
Can I make an insight check to see what kind of disposition she's in at the moment?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Let's go for a 6. Oh, those 6s.
Oh, just need a third.
Yeah, this is not the first time Fernando has had a woman approach him, and he is unsure of her intentions towards him.
Funny enough, I was playing some GTA this week, so I did hear a lot of Fernando's voice. Fernando. So next would be Wolfie. Okay, you are fully in your normal form. And sort of coming round.
Exhausted?
No, oddly refreshed. One of the side effects of the potion.
I see. Okay. Did you say what was around me? Perception.
You can roll a perception.
Yes. 24.
You're in a small room. There's a fairly large, luxurious bed, which is looking rather brutalized. And Brunhilde is in the bed sleeping.
Oh, lazy. What would it take for me to like nudge her, wake her up? What would that require?
Some balls of iron.
I have to let them know that I'm gonna find the clips. What is his? It ain't strength. I don't want to sneak out the room because that would be very rude and mean. Acrobatics? No. Be either sleight of hand or acrobatics. So
Are you just going to gently wake her?
yeah.
That's fine.
Well,
You don't have to
with
roll that.
pissing her
That's
off.
all right. Yeah.
Clearly, I didn't piss her off. And like that look you just gave me, I did not like that. She awake.
That look I gave you. That's the weird thing. No one can tell where I'm looking. The camera's here, but the screen is over there, or just here.
Oh, that's so weird.
So, you know.
Oh, for a moment, you just stared.
The DM stared directly into soul.
Yeah, I felt that. Oh, that was. Feels.
So,
Is she?
she slowly starts
She
to
awake?
wake.
Oh, good. Brunhilde, I am gonna find our child.
Well, she's with the. She sort of groggily says to you, she's with the babysitter. She's okay.
I would like to see my daughter, though.
Oh.
Oh my god. You'll carry on sleeping. You carry on sleeping. I thought I'll just let you know. And that's that. That's that. Babysitter's probably bored out of her head.
Are you going to just walk out then? Out into the corridor?
Yeah, I'll start finding Eclipse.
Okay. Can you roll a perception check?
There. Come on, give me a...
You hear her whisper, you might want to put some trousers on first.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'll do that. I'll put my clothes on. I didn't
You're
realize.
one bad dice roll away from walking out with no clothes on.
I didn't realize I was naked. That doesn't make sense. Was that Brunhilde whispering behind my ear?
Yes. Would you have
Thank you
preferred
for-
it to be the dungeon master?
No! Don't you start with him. Oh my god.
Young adventurer, you
what
are in
is
need of some
this?
clothing.
You are in need of pants.
May I suggest warm ones?
They better be clean. Where's my spare clothes?
Okay. So, the fire priestess basically arrives. Well, she walks up to Fernando and congratulates him again for just the most mind-blowing performance that will go down in her order's history.
Aha, see, my lovely priestess. Did I not tell you? I am the greatest bard in all of the lands.
Ah, it is true. It was fantastic. There's never been a performance like it.
Of course, and there never shall be again.
No.
Unless Fernando graces your church again. Which, maybe he will next time.
The only downside was what happened near the end. Did you see? My brother.
Aha, no, Fernando did not see. I think to the visions was to each his own. I was too lost in the art of performance. Helping everyone to, how you say, climax. Right near the end.
She looks at the... As the crowd disperses, there is a small pile of remains. Some tattered fabric, and it's still burning. As well as some liquid that's still burning as well.
Hmm. This is mildly peculiar, no?
You did not see anything? She says to you, increasingly nervous.
I didn't see anything, did I? No.
I don't believe so.
I saw the Raven Queen briefly.
But no, I don't think you actually saw the...
No, I didn't see it. I felt the Raven Queen's blessing upon the thing.
Yeah.
I felt she was there. I didn't see her, though. No. I only got a feeling of an old flame. Or a new flame. A flame yet to be conquered.
The priest of the Earth Church, my brother, was killed. He died during the ignition ceremony. He was stood just here. She could barely compose herself.
Weren't we told that only evil burns in these flames? I'm asking the DM that.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and say, take heart. For I'm sure your religion has some version of a proper afterlife once they have been cleansed in the fire.
She starts to slowly sob. But his order was different. Their beliefs were different. I don't understand how this could happen. He wasn't an evil man. The fire should not have consumed him, especially with the potion.
Did anyone see him take a potion?
Yeah.
No, he did.
Yeah, he
Interesting.
definitely took a potion. He was drinking it as he caught fire.
I sense the sincerity in your heart. I believe he was a good man. And it is inexplicable for him to have burned the way he did. I am afraid I do not know your customs well enough to give you a proper answer. But I'm sure he will be taken care of.
Sorry, I'm just... My Wi-Fi is playing up. Just switching to the backup. It's having some weird effects on Streamlabs.
It's only me and her talking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, only she can see Fernando. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Hmm.
Stormy England seems to be affecting everyone's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't know quite what's happening because I don't know what it's saying for everyone else, but it's saying basically there's no viewers at all.
I didn't even get a view thing at the bottom.
I was only on Streamlabs. It says this. It just says how many viewers are watching. And it
Oh,
says
okay.
there's none.
Huh.
But
That's
it
weird.
does get a bit glitchy sometimes.
Yeah, it's probably just been glitchy.
Yeah, I've had to start it over because it's been goofy like that. Because Streamlabs itself, well, no, that's not Stream. I use Stream Elements. I'm sorry, I got confused for a second. But it usually counts itself as a viewer.
Yeah, you always get one.
So what I had to do was with Stream Elements was close it down and restart it and relog in.
Because what I was just trying to get to on my phone, which I couldn't get to either, was my dashboard. Because that gives you the proper version. Oh, that's weird.
Well, I know I had to shut it down, so you won't have me as a viewer yet because because you can't really mute the tabs, so you end up with feedback issues.
Yeah.
So once I'm able to get off my phone, I'll jump back on there.
Oh, that's weird. I think Twitch is having some issues. Because I just went to my oh my goodness. It says my stream is offline. What the heck? And apparently I've got no viewers, no followers, no bitrate.
Yeah, I've got your Twitch pulled up on my second monitor, and it seems to be running fine.
Okay.
Just none of the information, like the chat or anything, is there.
Hold on, let me try. Ah, that's alright.
Would you like me to roll a persuasion to see how effective I am being at consoling this poor priestess?
Yeah. Yeah.
14. So slightly above average.
That's weird. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. So, oh, it's come back to life now. We apparently have one viewer. So she's still really upset. But she's bearing up better than she was. Thanks to Fernando. So it is because that was her turn, wasn't it?
Am I up?
So it's Obnoxious's turn.
All right, so I am going to rub my eyes and do another perception check to see if I can figure out what is going on, where I'm at, and all that fun stuff.
Okay, let's get the. Oh my goodness. You're still in the you're still in the area between the abandoned church and the fire church. And there's still basically people milling around and starting to head away from the area.
Nobody noticed the guy that's passed out on the ground. These guys are great.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if I want to help.
Everyone was pretty stoked by the end.
All right, so I can tell where I'm at. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get up and dust myself off and check my person. Actually, I need to go over and get my gear out of that church.
Yes, you do.
My bag and everything. So I'm gonna head over and do that. Grab my bag, get myself in order so that I can sort out the rest of my day.
Okay. So you're gonna head straight to the evil church and just grab your stuff.
Yeah, figure I probably better get that before, just in case anybody goes snooping around. I don't want anybody getting into my stuff.
Yeah, because you did just sort of chuck it in there the last time, so.
And being the way that I am in general, not keen on anybody digging through my things.
No, especially with some of the stuff you've got in there. You got some potentially dangerous things in there.
Yeah, definitely. It's I'm a rogue. That's what I deal in. Dangerous things.
Well, I was more thinking the
Come on. But I don't want anybody taking the things that I've accumulated either. So I
So the last thing you want, is someone. Yeah, because you got your evil brick in there and stuff.
my brick, my special water,
Yeah.
my
You got some
fancy
dangerous
new
stuff in
daisy.
there.
And my old daggers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The less said about the dagger, the better. Some scary stuff. I'm just sorting out one thing a second. Because I just noticed the chat is like so small and light It wasn't actually visible. That's better. Now I can actually see it if people comment. I'm slowly getting this stuff together. Right. So, Fernando, 'tis your turn.
I'm going to stay with the priestess for a few moments to help her compose herself.
Okay. So you want to hold your action?
Yeah, I will do for the moment. I'll just wait to see how she fares in a couple of minutes.
Okay, good call. Good call.
Trying to make it look like we're having a conversation, so no one comes and bothers her.
Yeah, sensible idea.
General nightclub etiquette.
So, Wolfman, your turn. I assume you're going to want to put some pants on.
Yes. I think I've done that. I'll do perception. Am I still in the room, or have I?
You're
Pants
still in the
on.
room. I assume you're going to be putting some
Still,
clothes on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a shirt on and some trousers. Get my. No, I don't need my stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm just gonna do at the moment. Put some clothes on and then find Eclipse.
Okay. So, basically, the fire priestess basically walks over to the remains of her of the brother and starts to sort of examine the remains, like trying to figure out what happened. As she looks through it, she seems confused. And turns to Fernando. This makes no sense. The remains have burned away, and yet the fire still remains. There's no fuel.
It is very strange. Don't think I've ever seen that before.
Are you gonna have a look at it?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Do you have a give me a perception check.
Ooh, a 7.
Ooh. You can sense something evil from the flames. Not the flames themselves, but something nearby.
Do I get a direction?
Beneath the flames. Like the
Okay.
embers.
Can I take out one of my many daggers? I'll slide it out from my sleeve and just start poking the
Yeah.
flames to see if I can find what it is.
There are granules of the dark material. The evil material. The black stone, basically.
Yeah.
Small fragments of it. Tiny little pieces. Like crumbs. and they're still on
Does it-
fire.
Does it look like it would have belonged to a bigger piece?
Yes, it's it's like someone it's like someone smashed up a brick or something, like smashed it to pieces and just
So it's possible someone
rammed it down.
It's possible someone planted this on him and he combusted because he was unknowingly having it on his persons.
But all around his potion, there's some glass from the vial that he had, and there's little tiny flames all around it. So it's like his body's burned away completely, but there's little tiny flames all over the ground and around the glass of the bottle.
It's possible someone set this up then.
Yeah. There was something in the potion.
Not that I ever doubted you, but I think you might be right. I think we might be looking at a setup here, a murder. This looks like someone tampered with his potion.
Someone tampered. She looks at you concerned. Someone tampered with his potion?
Well, you see here and here where the glass looks like it is shattered, and the burning embers here.
That's not possible. These fires aren't burning on anything. They're not. They're. These
Can I,
fires.
Pick up a piece of the blackstone embers on the edge of my knife to show her.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm gonna do that, and hopefully my knife lasts long enough to do this. As I go. You see here, these are cursed stone.
The living fire.
Yes. This is why I think this was staged.
But by who? And what? What would they get out of this?
I don't know. In murder mysteries, they usually write or sing tales about people that have grievances with the deceased.
Perhaps you and your associates should look into this.
Yeah, when I find my erstwhile compatriots, I will be sure to run this by them.
I must get back to the church and see about the brothers' arrangements.
I'm gonna give her a look and be like, "Oh, and sister, do be careful. It may not be your brother they were targeting, if you get my meaning. It's possible that they have a grudge with you."
She walks towards the church, and you see something very strange. The church is ablaze, but as she gets to the door, she puts out her hand, and the flames don't burn her. They seem to form a door handle in her hand, and she just opens the door as though it was a regular door, and she walks in.
Oh, I guess that is her God-given power.
It is Obnoxious's turn. You have your gear. What would you like to do now?
I'm gonna. So I walk out of the church with all of my stuff, and I look around. So I'm gonna do a perception check, see what I see. or hear or
Okay.
otherwise notice. Oh, you know what? 1 second. I can pull up this the page. I just forgot to do it. Sorry, I was fighting with Twitch because it wouldn't let me log in. Oh my gosh.
Were you waiting for me? Was it my go?
No, not yet.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Can I get my charger?
Yeah. Okay. Campaigns. Sorry. New campaign. Characters. Okay. I'm in. Everything's fresh. Hopefully I won't get anything crazy. Perception. Oh, that was persuasion almost. There we go. And yeah.
You'll probably see Fernando digging around in the dirt with his knife.
I got a 4. I probably gonna trip over something.
Well, you can just see Fernando, as I said, seems to be just digging at,
Looking around in the dirt.
yeah, just messing around with
All
the
right,
embers.
I'm gonna walk over and see what he's up to. So.
Okay. As you get closer, you start to get a rather unpleasant vibe.
All right.
Roll an insight.
This is great. Fernando has that effect on people sometimes.
And at least it wasn't a natural one.
Oh my goodness. The Knight at the Bat.
I have at least
rolls.
that.
We have our subtitle.
What?
You think it's a bad place for Fernando to be roasting his chestnuts?
Oh, hey, what are you doing over there? Why are you playing around with the fire?
Excellent. I think you might be able to help me. You might have better expertise in this than I do. I
Officially scared Razor one.
Sorry, I have minions
Hello.
that have gotten home and are a little goofy right now.
Because we have a dog Newt.
Go play though.
And cats. Yeah.
So, what was that? What were you gonna ask me?
yes. I think we are looking at a crime scene. You see on the tip of my knife. And we have you're familiar with the Blackstone. You should instantly pick up what this is.
Well, I still think you're like cooking something. So,
Yeah, just see the Blackstone on the edge of this knife.
ew, that stuff. Better not touch it.
That's why I'm using my knife. And the glass here and here. I think the sister's brother's potion was spiked.
Spiked with this stuff, dust.
Yes. Which when
That couldn't have ended well.
when this no, it did not. He has this smoldering pile.
Smoldering pile. Well,
Yes, this is her brother.
Well, we all definitely know not to drink it then. All right. Am I out of rolls or can I do an investigation roll since I'm familiar with the stuff, but I'm still
Yeah,
trying
that's
to figure
all
out what the heck is going on.
Can I give him advantage as I am helping?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Sweet. Oh. So I got a
Ooh, very
21
nice.
and a bit toe. So,
Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, you can tell that his potion was doctored. It is
Yeah.
not
Go. Go. Go.
the it has been replaced by a flame restoring. It's not a flame. It's not a flame
No.
protection potion. It's a flame, basically a flame encouraging potion.
Okay.
Stop.
Is there any writing or anything on the bottle to indicate it's any different from the ones we had?
No.
Okay. All right. But hey, mind if I take this bottle for safekeeping? I don't think he has any use for it anymore.
Yeah, be my guest. The sister asked if we would look into this occurrence and find out who surreptitiously murdered her brother.
Well, it looks like somebody wanted him to burn, so that's pretty obvious based on the fact that this is essentially something that would encourage burning. So let's see, we've got the bottle. I think the best thing that we could probably do, if we're going to look into this, is to go check out the chapel where he and his ilk were doing their thing, and see if we can come up with any information that might lead us to find who would want to do this. There might be some letters or something.
See, I knew you would have the expertise for this. I think we should find our four-legged friend with his bone first.
Oh. I suppose we ought to. We could use that nose.
Yes, it might come in handy.
Speaking of nose, you do pick up one unusual scent.
It's like I want to play, but
The bottle top smells sweet.
The top of the little vial that we had smells
Yeah.
sweet.
Not like your ones.
Okay. So it's not something that I would tell was from the grass or anything like that.
No, it smells sort of sugary sweet.
Hmm. Interesting. You, Fernando, you want to check this? See if you recognize this smell? Have any idea what?
Okay, I'll give it a sniff and see what I get out of it.
Okay.
What do you want? A perception?
Yep.
Oof, a 10.
It's unmistakably the smell of chocolate.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I am very familiar with the smell. It's chocolate. You can use it in a variety of exciting ways. It also doesn't taste too bad.
Maybe we should stop by the baker's place too, then, because that's something. There's not gonna be too many places that you're gonna run into chocolate in a town like this.
Yeah.
And if there's, because if it smells like chocolate, then we probably need to look at that angle as well. So you want to stick together on this, or you want to split up and?
No, I think we should stick together.
Okay. I'll follow you.
I think we have found ourselves in enough danger that maybe splitting up is such the brightest idea right now.
Well, I think that would make it Wolfman's turn.
Perception check. Where is it? Ew.
Oh, that's really nice. You found your way into the main area of the fire chapel, and basically the walls are ablaze and the windows are ablaze. Basically, the whole building is fire.
That's not normal.
The walls, the ceiling, everything around, like it's like the whole building. Oh, he's dropped out. He'll be back in a moment. He does this sometimes.
You need one of those, a little sound thing for when that happens. We're like, after these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah. I might have to make one.
It's the old school, old cartoons and stuff that used to have that.
You back with us?
Eats it when it does that.
It's alright. These
Cut.
things happen.
Half of what you said.
No, as I said, that's alright.
All I heard was the chapel's burning.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Oh, it's supposed to. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Then. I thought
Yeah,
that
because
was bad.
the sisters literally stood there, sort of
On fire.
reading through some scriptures.
Right. I guess if I'm right near with the sister, I'll go and head towards her and apologize for being absent in the ceremony.
She sniffles slightly and goes, and says, "You weren't absent. You were part of the ceremony."
Part of the ceremony? What do you mean?
She sort of smirks. Goes, "All things need a spark. And the spark of passion is a more potent spark than most."
Oh, if you're... What's the word? This is your doing. You may have created something that may harm you. No. I'll just go with it, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying.
He
This...
smiles.
You have created a
says-
monster.
Your associates are outside. They need your help.
What seems to be the problem?
She starts to break down again. The brother, the priest you met, was killed.
Oh no! Do you know how?
I don't know. Your colleagues are looking into it.
Alright, miss. Go. I can't speak. Get some rest. We will find who did this.
She turns to you as she starts to head towards her quarters and says, "To open the door, simply reach out as if the flames were the handle."
Understood.
So what would you like to do?
I'll go and head to my associates and investigate.
How are you
more
going to
into
open the
this.
door?
Oh, okay.
It
think
does
she
look
said-
like the shape of a door. Like literally the walls seem like a certain, like the fire makes out a shape. And there is like the shape of a door. Like there's subtle differences in the way the flames sort of lick the sort of air. And so you can make out like the shape of a door.
Yeah. Have the fire like a handle. So yeah. I'm gonna put my arm out and imagine I'm opening a door.
And just like she done with her door, the handle becomes sort of, as you put your hand towards the flames, the handle sort of becomes solid in your hand, and you just open it. And so you're out. So you're now outside with your colleagues. As you emerge, there is a sound from the crowd. Some pushing and shoving. And several people get pushed over. As they do, there is some grunting sounds from the crowd. Does anyone here speak any different languages?
I don't think so. No.
Fernando only speaks Common and Elvish currently.
I speak Draconic.
Okay, roll a... What would the test be for that?
Probably a intelligence check
Yeah,
to decipher something else.
so...
I mean, it's an ancient language history.
Okay. You said which check? Sorry, I was listening and then intelligent.
9.
That's a 20, I believe, right? Blocked. Let's see. Yep. Perfect
Okay.
roll.
It's a couple of creatures talking Draconic.
That would
They're basically
much-
insulting
that'd be
the
like
peasants.
my
Get
spine would
out
start
of
to
my
tingle at
way,
that point.
peasants.
What were they saying? I'm sorry, I was yapping.
They're basically insulting the peasantry. Get out of our way, peasants. Get out of the way for our lady.
And this is in Draconic.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're not
See,
really
'cause that would-
issuing instructions. They're just sort of,
bullying their way through.
yeah.
Even so, anybody just randomly shows up that speaks Draconic, that's going to put me on pretty heavy guard. So I'm going to stop whatever I'm doing and want to head towards them, see who the heck is this. And I don't want to say anything to them. I just want to see.
No, just move it.
Okay. Fernando, how are you going to react to this new arrival?
This new development.
Yeah.
So they're speaking a language I can't see, and all they're speaking a language I can't understand, and all I can see is people being shoved out of the way.
Yeah.
My friends, do not push. Fernando has plenty of time to give autographs to everyone. I just assume they're fans.
Okay. Wolfman, you've just seen basically, well, you can hear the pushing and shoving in the distance, and Obnoxious and Fernando are just sort of standing watching the crowd. So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna politely tell them to move away a bit and have some respect. There's, I'm guessing, a dead body behind us. Well, no, first I'll head to the people. Body, the priest, brother. So I'm just gonna head towards the crowd and peacefully, respectfully tell them to back away, and also check check on the people that been pushed away, nudged or whatever from the, I forgot what they were called. The people that were coming along, pushing everyone. I'll check if they're okay as well. Oh my god.
Okay. As you go to check on them, two hefty-looking dragonborn push through the crowd. And look at you disgusted.
Is there a problem?
They glance back out of the corner of their eyes and then look at you and in the common tongue hiss, "No problem, pup."
Puppy. What's the word? It is your...
From behind them, you hear a different voice. Who gently whispers to them, "Now you two, your fangs are showing. We aren't here to cause any problems. We're just here to check on recent developments. Something about this place is interesting."
Who said that?
Yeah, I'm good. Can I
There
check
is a
that out?
few-
Who's...
There is a female elf stood behind them.
Oh, fuck. Has to be a bloody elf then.
An elf controlling Dragonborn. That's interesting.
Oh, she's not controlling Dragonborn.
That's if she's an elf. That's interesting.
What can I do? I'll guess. Oh no, I don't want to be rude. I will approach this lady and introduce myself. Ask her. Wait, though, I guess. What is her doing in this place?
Can I do him a favor and jump ahead of him before he gets stabbed?
We'll go with that. What I first said. Have faith. She won't stab me. Just trying to introduce myself.
Oh, I'm her stabbing you.
God. Oh, I'll be on guard. I'll be on guard. Then. I'll be on guard. Just in case.
So you're going to try and push
Which,
past the. You're going to try and get
peacefully-
past the
No,
Dragonborn guards.
I'm not pushing past the Dragonborn. I'm gonna peacefully approach this lady with my hand on the dagger. Well, no, that's gonna make me look bad. Then I'm assassination attempt. Ah, shit. You know what? I won't approach her. I'll just peacefully call out. I don't know who she is. I'll just call out. I don't know what to do. I'll just ask for now. The Dragonborn, what are they doing here? Brain dead. I don't know. God, that was.
The Dragonborn hiss at you again. So. But they hate speaking the common tongue.
You're gonna have to get used to it.
One of them is really unhappy with this that you've approached, and he places his hand on his weapon.
Obnoxious, you're behind me, right? You're behind me, right?
I'm just waiting for my turn, trying to. I'd be glad to jump in and help out here.
Oh, I probably used my go already. Oh crap. Well, if I can, I'll have my hand on my dagger as well, and
His is bigger than yours
there.
in every sense of the word.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I don't know what these Dragonborns are about. I don't know how dangerous they are.
Well,
Well, I really want to help him out here.
how do you describe what these guys look like? Basically, they're more akin to, well, you ever seen the lizard?
One Spider-Man.
Yes.
Yes.
Which version of Doc Connors?
The more recent ones are probably closer to Dragonborn in terms of numbers of teeth.
Mm.
Alligator face or flat human face?
Alligator face.
Yeah. More.
Like they could quite easily bite your face off.
Oh, we can try. Oh, okay.
They're like 8 feet of muscle and sharp
Yeah,
parts.
they generally wear heavy armor. They are bad
Oh,
tempered,
this
like
is
most
great.
dragonkin.
Nasty breath.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm fucked.
they're
Hold on
generally
now.
not very nice.
What color are these guys?
Yeah, that's a good question.
They're
You
black.
can tell up Dragonborn's color.
You said they're black?
Yeah.
Oh, acid. Nice.
Oh,
Well, just know, Wolfman, until my turn, I'm in a slow motion, like, sprint towards you.
Save me! I just completely fucked myself for approaching these
Yeah.
two big muscle lizard fucks.
You ever seen the end of the movie The Fly?
Yes, I love this movie.
Hell no.
That's how effective their acid is. Yeah.
Oh.
It's not a simple, oh no, I've got a little bit of a battery acid burn. No, They gob on your, they use this stuff on your ankle. They chop your foot off, and a bit more.
Help me, just help me, please. Who's going? Whose go is it? That's not my go, is it?
Oh, is it me yet?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise Wolfman had finished his turn. Okay,
Yeah, no.
the two Dragonborn both sort of move. The one Dragonborn that was sort of a bit more surly moves a bit closer to Wolfman, and at which point he receives a slight tap on his shoulder.
Don't touch me, you foul beast.
No, the dragon receives a tap on his shoulder. A wood
I was
staff
about to say.
bumps his shoulder, and he immediately falls to the floor. And the elvish voice says, "I warned him. Next time, keep your kin in line. I will not be embarrassed like this again," she says to the other Dragonborn. "I have business here. Now let's just go about it."
She just killed her slave.
Yes, the first one is
No.
dead.
Dead.
The one who went for his weapon is dead. Just literally,
With just the tap.
yeah.
Jesus, what kind of elf is this woman?
Yeah, it's. Hey, are we talking like actual elf, or are we talking like something that looks like an elf at that point?
You wouldn't know.
Interesting.
It's Obnoxious's turn.
Oh, I'm glad.
So, I am going to very quickly slip between Wolfman and the remaining Dragonborn, and because I'm a little more suspicious of this lady, and one of them's dead, so I don't need to necessarily make a big scene, I am going to, in Draconic, say, "Hail, brother. Don't mind this guy. What are you here for? And who is with you?" I'm just gonna say it nice and low, so that he can hear it, but hopefully her ears aren't good enough.
He hears you, and he turns to her, and she responds,
Oh,
"He is here with his kin to sail me here and back. And that's all."
Did she replies in Draconic, or she replies in regular?
She replies in regular, in common.
Okay. So, let me check something. I want to make sure. I know I have Draconic, but I'm trying to figure out if. Well, no, I wasn't raised around elves. I guess I probably wouldn't know their language. Let me check.
Oh, hi, Ollie.
I do speak Elvish. Okay. So I am going to speak to her then in Elvish, because I want to know if she's an actual elf, because this is some uncharacteristic behavior. And I'm a little annoyed that she killed one of the dragonkin, and also annoyed that I wasn't able to speak to the other one because he had to turn to her. So in Elvish, I'm going to say, well, how may I help you? Or how may I guide you on this task that you're here to check on?
She looks at you and then looks at your bag. If you wish to assist me, then that brick you're carrying, where did you get it?
Now, are we speaking Elvish now, or is
Elvish,
she...
yes.
Okay. Well, first things first, before I tell you anything, maybe we could share some information. You could tell me who you are. And then I'd be more than happy to point you the right direction. Evil elves make me nervous.
Perhaps a slightly... Tell me where you got the brick. And then we will be grateful. Refuse, and we will not.
Well, I never refused. All I ask is for a name.
We do not give names. Names are power. You have no power. So why should I give you power over me?
Okay, then I want to roll for a... Let's see, I want to roll... Where are you? Let's see, where are you? Persuasion. And I'll look at her and say, look, there's no way to be able to help you without first knowing who you are and your intentions. This stone I'm carrying is pretty important stuff. And, I don't want it to fall in the wrong hands. So prove to me that you have the right hands. And I got nat 20.
Oh my
Oof.
goodness.
Damn.
Oh my. She looks at you and says, with a smile, there are no better hands than mine for dealing with these things. I just simply do not wish to give my name out, because the worms who rule this land would not be very happy that I am here. And so, I am simply here to get this information and depart swiftly. And that is why I've come here low-key. Because
Killing a dragonborn in front of a crowd of people is not very low-key.
my associate would have murdered your friend. And for that, he deserved to die. I just do not need these snake worshippers to know where I am. I need to get back to my ship and away from here as soon as possible. So tell me where you found the stone. Before I become impatient.
Well, in a short answer, look around you. That's where I found the stone. Since you won't tell me who you are, and you're afraid to say it, which I can't imagine there's that many people who are speaking either Draconic or Elvish, and we would be probably more than able to speak to each other without anybody else having any idea what we're talking about. But because you refuse, I'm going to let you know it's everywhere. I found it. You name it. Walk around this place 10 feet, and you're probably going to find some of it.
You tell the truth.
What do you take me for, a rogue?
You will be rewarded. You have the mother's favor. Goodbye. She turns and starts to walk away. And the last Dragonborn just basically starts to drag the corpse of the other one.
Oh, Fernando didn't get to talk to her.
Yeah.
Because I was interested in a couple things right now.
Yeah, you can ask
Well,
her
you
a
were further
question.
down the road than me, I think, because I came running after I heard the language, so she probably walked towards you.
Okay, so last game I made up a story about having a relationship with a dragon that turns into a human form. I'm assuming that's something dragons can do in this world. So I was wondering if there were any telltale signs to tell if they're a dragon, like eye colour, or being slightly unelvish in some way. Fernando has known many women. I'm sure he could tell a little trait apart.
Yes. Well, a perception check would be needed.
Oh, 9. Ugh. Because she's making me think she's not an elf.
She has got a very nice
I'm
bottom.
sure she's not an elf.
And I'm assuming the mother she mentioned is Tiamat. The dragon commonly referred to as the mother of dragons.
Possibly.
I don't want to name drop, so... Can I insight check her to see whether she was... honest with her... what she was telling us?
Yeah.
God damn it, a 7. Jesus.
Oh no, even with that, she's being honest.
Okay. Actually talking, maybe next time, my fair dragon lady, you can have Fernando's autograph. It's a shame you missed the show.
I see Wolfman shaking his head.
And I'm just gonna give a little wave at her as she walks away.
Okay. So, Wolfman, it's your turn.
Right. What's happening so far? Um, yeah. Um, can I just head back to the body? Actually,
Yeah.
I was just so distracted with this lady. Now I'm gonna walk back towards the area of the body and investigate, check out the body, search through the pockets.
Okay.
Would that require anything?
No, there aren't any pockets.
Oh, okay. Typical.
There's literally just crumbs, burning crumbs.
And crumbs. Can I do a perception and look more into this burning crumb?
Yeah. Yeah. Do a perception.
I'm gonna get a bad roll now. Thought so.
Okay. Basically, you learn the same thing as the others. It's the dark material. But
Dark what? Sorry.
the dark material, the
To
evil brick stuff that's been ground down into a finish powder, and each part of it is still burning.
I'm gonna quickly check out my inventory. Just thinking. No, I can't get any of it.
Sorry, I don't mean to backdoor DM, but we should probably have Richter roll a initiative roll to get him into the initiative somewhere.
Just quickly.
Yeah.
Backdoor DM, but we should probably have Richter roll a initiative
Did I do it twice?
somewhere.
That's who's Victor Jones. Hey, did you meant me to do initiative or this other fella?
No, Richter.
I think that means he's actually ahead of Wolfman after this.
Oh, the 21 initiative.
Three.
At least we have nice tokens to keep track of everything now.
Yes.
I want to gather some of this. Fashions. Tinderbox. Okay, actually. Oh, don't click it. Can I gather some of this? Oh, I forgot what it was. These burning crumbs and chuck them into my tinderbox. Whatever this is.
They are still on fire.
Oh, okay. If I do that, then I'll lose him. Can I slowly put out the fire burning crumbs so they can cool down so I can be able to chuck them in my tinderbox?
With what?
My foot. Put it out with my foot.
Okay. As you attempt to do so, it actually burns a small hole in your shoe.
What? That hot?
Yeah. It's demonic fire. Or,
Oh, okay. I'll step back and call out Fernando.
Okay, so it's now it's your turn, Richter. And I think Richter's muted.
Oh, I am indeed. Yeah, how I've not noticed that this entire time. Oh. Oh, sorry I came in late, guys. Can someone catch me up on the context so I know what I'm making a move on?
Well, I'm not sure what you were doing during the.
He's genuinely drinking and pirating out.
Well, I'm kind of a tag along that's there if you need someone to drive a ship. We just, I don't know what I was doing in that one session I missed, but last I was here, we'd just escaped from that other dimension, and we'd met Wolfman's dwarf baby. That's
yeah,
what
I
I
was
seem to
gonna-
remember.
We went to a
you-
Burning Man festival.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, so we disappear into amulets when we're not here, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was hoping to set it up at some point that someone throws me at a monster like a Pokeball when I go in, but yeah.
No,
I just imagine
no.
I just imagine Richter just stumbling in off screen with a bottle of rum.
Well, sorry guys, I found you. What did I miss?
We have also been warned we're not allowed to throw the ambulance at anything.
Yes.
Oh right, so you can't just go
Yes,
Richter,
you
I
cannot-
choose you,
you-
and have me come in.
Yes, you can't do that. No, no. We
Yeah.
used to have a magic
I
bag
got the whole
in
breakdown
my
of things I can't do.
RPs.
Okay.
We used to have a magic bag in my RPs years and years ago, and people
And
started to
RPs.
abuse them as weapons.
Ah,
So abused.
Like
right.
using them to get around things, get into combat. You know, basically the same as what you were suggesting, like using it like a Pokeball.
Gale walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so what is the situation that we are in currently?
Basically, a brief recap of the Fire Festival. The Fire Chapel, which was basically just a building site, erupted into flames. The
Yeah.
Fire Priest, the sister, performed a ceremony, and Fernando played some music, some enchanted music, which combined with the spell and caused the flames to sort of dance to the music, and the flames got hotter and hotter and hotter and changed colour, changed from red flame to blue flame to white flame. Everyone was very, very high on a fire resistance potion. Wolfman was in the basement getting a jiggy on with Brunhilde while on fire, and also half transforming and howling the place down. And eventually,
Did
obnoxious.
you just literalize the song Sex on Fire?
Yeah, basically.
Yes,
And
I got some
eventually-
very good rolls.
Yeah, he performed some like crazy roles. It'd be worth listening to the replay on that bit, because he got like a 20 at like the pinnacle moment, and just got like maximum performance sort of roles, and just and even Obnoxious couldn't actually resist it and ended up falling over and tripping and Holly's clearly in a dungeon but doesn't have a dragon. Doesn't have dragon. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, and Obnoxious got high and saw loads of sellers and evil stuff, and got rescued by his orphan children,
Ah, that's nice.
who are angels now.
Ah,
They died
that's...
or ascended. The little orphan children.
Oh, good lord.
You mean, there's worse ways to go.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
Angels! Oh no, they're dead.
Right.
So that's basically where you find yourself. There's been this massive rave. Everyone's been taking this fire resistance potion so that they could like dance in the fires and stuff and get high and
Right. Oh, I think I'm coming down, mate. Why is everything on fire?
the whole building of the fire chapel is literally flames.
Oh
Including
wow,
the doors.
The building's on fire. The building is fire. Perhaps I'm not coming down after all.
See, it's the sort of party that, you somehow end up with a traffic cone made of fire
Yeah,
afterwards.
despite traffic cones not being a thing in this universe.
Exactly. It's not a party if you don't end up with a traffic cone. Even if they don't exist.
Yeah. It's the policewoman's helmet and the suspenders I don't understand.
I literally literally rewatched all of Red Dwarf.
Oh, classic show.
So yeah,
Okay.
it sounds like you kind of missed the party. You were having your own party somewhere else and missed the big fire party.
Oh, that's a shame.
You missed a once in a lifetime party.
Well, I was probably too out of my head to have remembered it anyway.
Well, yeah, you needed to recover from your trip through hell, so
Yeah.
So, yeah, basically they're investigating a crime scene.
Ah. Paladin and pirate is an interesting cross of trades, isn't it? Yeah. Okay,
It's a
so
cross of trades, if you ask me.
So, what I would suggest is a perception check to see how aware of the situation you are, just to sort of see what
This is gonna
your as I said, your perception of what's going on is.
right, perception. How sober am I? 17. Decently.
Okay, so you're pretty aware of what's going on. Your colleagues are investigating basically small embers. And an elf is just walking off with a dragonborn carrying another dragonborn who's clearly dead.
Did she have any reaction to Fernando's action?
No.
Oh, I love that scroll effect you've got on the comment section, by the way. I've just noticed that.
Oh, I had to do some tweaking to it because the writing was too bright.
Ah.
But I've had to meddle around with it today to get it just right. And everyone's
Yeah.
dice rolls at the bottom as well.
Yeah. Okay. So we're investigating the murder of this dragonborn, are we?
No, the embers. They were the priest you met.
Oh, no, we just watched the elf killer, the dragonborn. We're pretty sure who did that one.
Right. Okay. So, right, I've rolled for perception. I'm aware of the room I'm in.
Yeah. So what would you like to do?
I don't know. Right. Can I do some sort of awareness thing, like some sort of intel gathering, probably. Yeah. Well, I've already done a roll this turn for perception.
No, that's just a standard thing whenever you enter a new situation.
Oh, okay.
That was my call to get you to do that, not your choice.
Okay. I'm not sure what I could do in the situation I'm in, to be honest.
May I suggest going up and speaking to the others and seeing what they're up to?
Yeah, okay. Alright. Would that be...
Well, just literally go ask them.
Okay. Alright, so, can someone give me a quick recap on all the information we're certain about?
Okay, we're pretty sure that the sister's brother here, who is the burnt bile, his potion was spiked. Thanks to Obnoxious's brilliant deductions, we have discovered that the smell of chocolate lingers on the bottle, and we were just about to have the wolf here use his brilliant nose to help track the scent.
Sounds like a plan to me. Okay,
I think that's where we were.
yeah. Alright, not sure what I could do that would be helpful there. I mean, I could try and detect...
Yeah.
I could use divine sense to detect good and evil, but I think we already know there's evil afoot.
Well, it would allow you to know if there's any undead, celestial, or fiends in the 60 feet within area of you.
Alright, I'll do that then. If,
Yeah, so you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Yes, I'm expecting Elf Lady to glow!
Yeah. Yeah.
And Fiend glows a little as well. He is Bad Fiend.
Oh, hell. I forgot that.
Do I have to roll for that? Or...
Nope, it's just an automatic thing. You get 3 of those a day, it just automatically happens.
Okay. So I'll do that, and...
Yeah, you're the elf that's walking off is positively a blinding white light of energy to you.
Celestial goodness.
Yes.
Oh. Did I just look into the sun? Oh. I suppose... Could I roll investigation to see if I spot anything else around the place?
Yeah.
Or have I...
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do that. 8. No, I've been blinded by the light.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay.
Okay. Basically, she continues walking away with her dragonborn heading back towards the dock. Ollie is now the weekend confirmed.
I don't get it. That's probably a contemporary music reference of which I am rather spectacularly ignorant in some areas.
Oh, I thought it might have been an Assassin Sunday thing.
No. I'm aware that The Weeknd is a musician / group. I said I was blinded by light. I assume that's a reference to a song.
See, I know even less. I know even less about music. So, okay. So they're just basically walking away, ignoring you. So Obnoxious, it is your turn.
Well, after she said that, I have something I'm feeling in the pit of my stomach that she just tweaked a memory, and I want to do I'm guessing a religion check to see if I know any reference to the mother.
Okay.
I have a not so great feeling about that.
Would he have advantage on this because he knows?
That's a 20.
Well, he doesn't need it.
20.
Oh, you know exactly who it is.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's her.
So since I see Richter staring intently at her right this moment, I'm going to gently grab him by the shoulder and pull him away and just whisper to him, just leave it alone.
I'm too drunk to argue.
Aha! Fernando sends us a rare challenge.
Or are you going to offer to curl her hair?
In more ways than one.
Oh no.
Incidentally, it will curl.
So I grab
Along with
Fernando's
her clothes.
and I pull him away also.
Oh. Okay. So, Fernando, what are you going to do?
Okay, given that she's not responding to me, and I'm pretty sure she's a dragon of some description. I'm not sure of the celestial connection myself. After my interesting challenge and seeing she's not responding, I'm just gonna hold up my hand and go, Wolfie, smell this. And I'm gonna make the smell of chocolate with prestidigitation. The same smell on the bowl.
Ah.
As my spell allows me to make sensory effects, including smells.
Okay.
The same smell on the bowl.
Well, Wolfie will get to respond to that in his turn.
They don't know about my other side to me, right? I haven't told them yet.
I'm pretty sure I've
Alright.
seen him do some weird shit.
You do have the smell of dog is about, so wet dog.
I'm pretty sure he used his nose to great effect during the campaign, even if I don't know he's a werewolf.
That's a good point. Maybe he's just implying you're fat. You know,
No,
that
you're a very
Fernando-
handsome man. I would never claim that.
Fernando knows that you have gorged yourself on the dairy milk.
Fernando is inciting him to see if he had a good time. Oh, a 17.
Well, it's not like he's had a wash.
Is he walking with that swagger?
You mean the someone got their oats swagger?
I mean, huh?
The someone's just got their oats
Precocious
swagger.
swagger.
Yes. Yes, he has got the someone just got their oats swagger.
Excellent. His mind should be
He's
nice
also
and fresh.
muted as well, but he doesn't realise. He's just there like talking into like.
Good. He should have that post-nut clarity. That should help this. That's my turn. I'm going to give him the scent to sniff out.
Okay, but it's Ollie's turn, so
Okay, so. So has Wolfman been able to figure out? I'm not sure. Do we know where we're going?
not yet, because your turn goes before Wolfie's, because you've got the higher
Okay.
initiative, so you've sort of jumped
I'm
ahead of
pretty
him.
sure Obnoxious had another idea of where we were going.
Okay.
Because you said you wanted to check out the bakers and the other monastery where the brother came from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, I'll head to the monastery. As a paladin, I should at least have some passing knowledge of what I'm looking at there.
Well,
So-
I would think a lot of what we'd be looking for is probably some type of letters or something. See if there's anybody that was ticked off with him.
Ah. Would that be a perception check then? See if I can find anything.
Sister, I still do not think we should rule out the possibility that the vial was meant for her.
Yeah.
Or maybe I've been telling and reading too many stories.
Can I? I can't detect poison, can I? Well, we know it was poisoned. Sorry, I'm a little bit clueless right now. Right, yeah, I'm gonna look around the chapel for angry letters and stuff. Would that be an investigation check?
Yeah.
Roll for investigation. 4. I'm not doing well.
The night of the terrible rolling continues.
Yeah.
Everyone's been having really bad rolls today.
Well, we're also stood outside the other chapel at the moment. So I don't
Except for
know how
me,
long...
I've got what, like 320s tonight.
Right, so presumably I rocked up into the chapel, tripped over the step, and then puked in the font.
You just basically, started looking at the notice board.
Yeah.
Useful, find out about local knitting groups and,
Oh, cake decorating class.
elderly fitness. Yeah, nothing of particular interest. Okay, Wolfman. It is your turn. So that means you have to make sure to unmute yourself.
Okay, I am here. Oh my god, okay. So exactly, am I still? Did I make it up to the body?
Yeah, you're right beside it.
Okay. Oh yeah, last found. Oh, you idiot! Burning crumbs. Yeah, I remember now. I forgot. And has Fernando? Did he see the burning crumbs in the end?
Yeah, they were looking at them too.
I'll head back to chapel and check on the sister now.
No, I want you to make a perception check on the smell. God damn it.
He's very good with his timing.
Nip out the chocolate.
This is why I troll and just like.
We know it's not good for wolves, but we need to know where it came from.
Ah, yes, I hope it does not poison him.
As I said, this is where I troll him a little. Oh, see, and that is why Nitro is just so much better than Wolfie at Fortnite.
Newt, I need you to make a safety check on this chocolate smell.
Okay, let me do your.
And you just sniff this out. Be a good dog.
Don't be cheeky now. I do have a.
Ah, when is Fernando not cheeky? This is my overwhelming charm.
Oh
Bit
my
cold.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm catching a cold.
Oh no!
Wait,
Oh no!
Yeah.
No!
I have a bit. My nose is blocked a bit. I'm no use to you at this time.
No, not
I
in that one.
apologise.
You're not. No, you've identified that as something else, and you are not happy that he's got you to smell that. Why? Why are you trying to get?
Boy.
You know, why is Fernando trying to get you to identify the smell of horse crap?
It's horse crap.
Well, no, that's what you think it is. He's just basically used a spell to make your nostrils smell of horse crap. To you.
The spell.
Sorry?
Cast a spell on my nose.
Yeah. He basically
I wonder
said
how
to
long the spell lasts.
Not long.
Yeah.
It's just like a minor trick.
It would have been pretty funny if it was like 3 days.
Well, I can cancel at any time. Technically, it lasts an hour.
Throw this horse shit or chocolate bar straight back at Fernando's face.
No, it's literally inside your nose. It's like it's a conjured smell. Sort of
Yeah, you
ventriloquism
create
of the nose.
instantaneous harmless sensory effects such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor.
I demand him to stop this spell. I persuade him.
Its range is 10 feet and it lasts an hour.
Can I persuade him?
You can
Yeah,
definitely
go for it.
try.
Touch and wit.
Your roll at once.
Touch and wit. I don't even want to risk it now. Please, touch wood. 13. Does
I'll
that do
just,
anything?
I'll just snap my fingers and end the spell.
Thank you. So generous of you.
Maybe we should go with Obnoxious's plan and go to the bakery first. I believe it is on the way to the chapel.
Consequences. But
Am I correct? Is the bakery on the way to the other chapel?
No, it's back towards the docks. Obnoxious has been there before. He
Well,
went
I'm
down-
interested in the team vote.
He went back. He went there during the first night to feed the orphans.
Yeah, so I need to go to the blacksmith in the morning to find my gear.
So,
Which I kind of need.
Okay, so one person starts to walk towards you from the crowd. And says to you, so, what are you people doing here?
Almost
My
going
turn,
to make the joke of, what do you mean, you people?
Sorry?
I said I almost want to make the joke of, what do you mean, you people?
So this person's talking to me, or because I think it's my turn?
To the
or...
group. He's just sort of announcing to the group, like, what are you people doing here?
Minding our own business.
Well, you should be, my friend. I'm not sure you should be sticking your nose into other people's business. It can be a dangerous affair.
Well, I don't think you
I'd
know
make
what
an
you're doing.
intimidation check on that roll.
Sorry?
I said I'd like to make an intimidation on that statement.
Okay.
22.
It's one of those moments where the story suddenly shifts when it's not supposed to.
I don't believe
I'm sorry,
you
I thought
know what you're
obnoxious was
doing.
good at the cagey, so I went cagey.
I don't think you people know what you're doing.
Well, why don't you just tell us then?
The guy looks sort of suspect. And he's very nervous now.
So, let's see. Then I'm going to do investigation check on him. See, because if he's nervous and he's acting that way, and he's butting into our business, I'm gonna gather as much info as I can about him.
That would probably be an insight. You're reading his personal reactions.
Yeah. Investigation's a +4, insight's a -1, though. Thank you much.
Oh, right, okay, I get you.
Now I guess it's DM's call. Gosh.
I'll allow it. Yeah.
Alright. Gosh, that was close, but not great. Almost. I saw that for a second there. I thought that was going to hit that one, and I was like, "Oh no!"
He's just a poshly dressed guy with a mustache.
Kind of mustache. You can tell a lot about a person based on their mustache. That's why this one here gets a lot of random people coming up and very friendly friendly speaking to me. People I don't know. They all want to say hello. It's the stash.
Well, he's got a sort of a pencil mustache.
Oh, don't trust that at all then.
One of those really thin pencil mustaches.
Yeah, like
Mm,
pencil thin.
like 1920s Rockefeller pencil thin.
Not quite,
So-
not quite that thin. It's like bum fluff, sort of.
All right. Well,
He's-
since he's just
wearing a
fancy
white-
dress.
He's wearing a white suit with a red rose in the lapel. With a grey waistcoat.
This guy's even more and more untrustworthy. As it's described, it's like, no, this guy, if he wasn't trying to rob us, he'd be trying to rob us. So. All right. Well, then, since I can't discover more about him, and I don't like the way he looks at us, and he seems nervous, but he essentially issued a challenge of saying we didn't know what we were doing. I'm going to walk up to him and be like, well, why don't you tell us what we should be doing then, buddy?
Why, I would want to impede your investigation, detectives.
So I'm going to pull my cloak back a little bit and show my daggers off and be like, and look at him square in the eyes and tell him, look, you acted like you knew something about what was going on. You need to tell us what it is you think about what's going on.
Oh, maybe I do know what's going on. And maybe you're too stupid to realize what's going on.
Nod to my demonic, well, partially demonic friend over here then. It's his show at this point.
Yeah, you may think I am stupid, but I am not stupid enough to clash grey and white. Why did you not go for classic black? You need a grey waistcoat, that does not go with white. You're the more sophisticated, blood red. I do not understand your fashion sense, my friend.
Okay, just out of character, are you wearing the? Are you actually wearing the like pink outfit that you wanted to? The sort of Fernando-esque outfit that we talked about before.
Probably not. I'm probably wearing more. What is it? The Goblin King Jareth's outfit, the casual one, with the flared-frilled shirt.
You're complaining about me while wearing a frilled shirt. Seems you don't know much about fashion.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is what the ladies like, and Fernando is always very ready to please the ladies. You should learn a thing or two.
Well, if that's what your sisters like, then who am I to judge?
Well, it's not what my sister's like, but it's especially something your sister likes. She told me the other day.
Oh.
And I'm going to suggest that if you ever bring up my sister again, I'm going to flick a dagger out and put it to his dick. You might lose something more precious than you could possibly imagine. And I'll roll an intimidation on that. If that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh, a 2 for an 8.
Ooh.
It's not good.
Or maybe you. Or maybe you shouldn't try to be so bold.
Ah,
And he's
I suggest you show some.
He's going to try and go for an intimidation.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just think it's funny he's talking about frilly
He's gonna
skirts.
succeed.
And we do have a pirate also.
Yep.
Sorry, I was on Obnoxious's profile still. He succeeded at intimidating you.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and perform my way out of this and try make it look like I'm not intimidated. Maybe you should show some respect. though you might find yourself kneeling before somebody. And I'm going to cast the spell Command on the word kneel. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right,
Over here harassing the town banker.
I failed.
Damn you,
So,
James.
he just drops to his knees.
Yeah.
He has to obey my one-word command, which was kneel. So he just kneels at my feet.
Oh. You swine.
Yeah, because it was, maybe you should show respect, or you'll end up kneeling. Then maybe my blade will not be the only thing at your face. Now, please tell me and my compatriots what you wish from us.
I wish you would leave our town alone. You've caused nothing but trouble.
I'm just wondering why the hell William Shatner's in town.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that thought that.
I was wondering how long it would take someone to mention that.
No, no.
It's been eating at me. He's trying to sell us insurance. Fits the outfit.
Now, would you kindly please tell me, my friends, what you really are after?
Well, like,
And don't make me ask again.
like I said, I just want you to leave this town. You out of town losers are just causing us trouble.
Is he still on his knees?
Yes.
I shall leave you as you left me.
Alright, once once you've used your turn to follow my command, the magic's worn off.
Okay, so Ollie, it's your turn.
Yep. Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm a
There's
bit
no
lost.
plank,
Right.
so you're gonna have to figure out your other pirate interrogation techniques.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna be the good cop, and I'm gonna roll for persuasion to ask the guy to have a drink with me and see if we can't just sort of hash this out. I'm gonna be good cop. Is that a thing I can do?
You want to have a drink with me?
Yeah, let's see if we can't come to some sort of understanding. I can persuasion check if.
Yeah,
that would
persuasion
seem
check.
that seems like the thing to do.
Yeah, you've done
20. Not a natural 20, but it's a 20.
it. Yeah. Sure, I'll have a drink with you.
Unbeknownst to him, this is my special brew. It'll have him on his ass and spilling everything within an hour.
Alright, it's be the pirate's from.
I make this myself. It's my special hooch.
Jesus.
What is this swill? You're expecting me to drink? I was expecting.
Come on, it'll put hair on your chest. Frankly, it'll put hair on your lips, but...
You trying to say something about my hairline?
No. I'm just saying it's strong stuff.
His hair is clearly like some kind of hairpiece of some kind, possibly horse.
My vision's blurred. I wouldn't be able to tell.
With
Okay,
this, the smell.
so I'm gonna try and over this drink of my special brand of super strong alcohol, try to get him to divulge the information that we need,
Okay, so you're gonna
or
try...
get him to help us however we can.
Okay, so that'll be a persuasion with an advantage, I suspect.
Well, I just rolled 20 persuasion.
Oh no, no, I meant to question him about the thing while plying him with alcohol. The 20 was to get him to drink the alcohol in the first place.
Oh, so I roll persuasion again.
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of persuasion
Come
from
on.
you today.
I imagine
14.
this shady dude isn't ever going to bother people that ever again.
So he's chugged down some of your brew, and he's sort of, well, you guys are causing me trouble, and I decided to step in and do something about it because you're annoying me.
So, help us get to the bottom of this murder then, and we can get out of your hair.
What murder?
That is what we're investigating, right? I've not got that wrong. Pile of ashes.
I don't know anything about any murder.
I'd like to insight check him to see if he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Yeah. He's telling the truth.
He doesn't know anything about.
No, I'm
He's
just an
super
ass.
tired. Is
let's
it just
see.
mad or just an ass?
Just an ass.
Still didn't hear it.
He's just an ass, basically.
Yeah, okay.
You've showed him up. He thought he was the hot shit in town, and basically you guys have turned up and embarrassed him. So he was coming here to just give you a piece of his mind. And
I almost feel bad that I used magic to make him drop to his knees.
A jerk came and got messed around with a group of jerks. So
Yes, my very words are laced with magic.
He fucked around and found out.
Lucky you didn't find out more.
yes, he brought a tube to a gunfight.
Yeah. That and he's gonna be like, there's like a 90% chance without having built up an immunity, he's gonna have alcohol poisoning tomorrow.
Probably.
before he leaves, I'm taking that rose.
I'm waiting for him to make constitution checks on this hooch to see if he passes out.
Okay. Wolfman, it's your turn. Your colleagues have basically just basically abused the heck out of William Shatner as a used car salesman from an episode of Columbo.
I just realised who he might be. Is he the guy from True Lies?
No.
The car salesman.
No.
God, that's who he was reminding me of for a minute.
No.
You know who I mean, though.
In my head, I basically was picturing. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the cam.
Okay.
Literally, Shatner once played an asshole on Columbo who was actually
Oh,
the
right.
killer, but
Oh, you know who I'm thinking of, though, don't you?
yeah, I know you mean oh, what was it?
The guy trying to steal Schwarzenegger's wife in True Lies.
Don't they call it the something the Jackal or something?
Yeah.
And your connection with the international criminal known as Mickey Diggy the Jackal. But yeah, basically he's that sort of character.
Yeah.
And yes, he probably will fail his constitution check and pass out from the illegal hooch. So Wolfman, what are you doing during this craziness?
Well, I
You drink
guess
Richter's hooch.
Oh, then,
Wolfman's had enough bad experiences of alcohol. Remember, he tried to outdrink God.
Ugh.
I'll
with
beat
the
him one
capital G.
day. Beat him one day. I'll beat him one day. Drinking contest.
You cannot beat God in
I
a
was
drinking
close.
contest.
I passed the first drink. It was the second drink. I struggled.
You can't beat God in a drinking contest. He's a divine being. He could drink that stuff for eternity. You literally cannot physically drink him under the table. It's not possible.
He can just decide it's not affecting him.
Yeah.
How did we get it? How did I even get into that problem of doing a drinking competition versus war?
You challenged him.
Did?
Yes.
Why the fuck would I do that? That's the
Because
stupid
you got into this
idea.
weird sort of manly, like, I'll drink you under the table, small annoying dwarf fellow.
Oh.
And he decided to indulge you. Because the DM does that sometimes.
No, what I remember,
You didn't know he was a god at the time.
Well, no,
he
no,
was
he
the
didn't.
one that wanted to drink him more. Said
No, he
if
just
I
wanted to
beat him,
drink.
I'll get some information of something.
Yeah, that was it. You were
I'm
trying to
not
ply him
wrong.
with drinks to give you information.
Right. Yeah.
But what are you going to do in
didn't
this
go well.
situation?
I'll leave him alone. He's already been picked on. I'm going to carry on with my plan and go back to the chapel and to the sister.
So you're going to go back
Fucking-
into the fire chapel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The sister is still reading her. Well, she's gone to her chambers.
Cliche and bloody in sexy robes. Anyway,
She's
moving
still
on.
in the. She's still in the other robes. The one from the hot robes.
I've just noticed if I was in that fire chapel carrying that hooch, I could very well have accidentally killed us all.
That would have made for a different party. Because it would have actually ignited in the bottles and just exploded.
Yeah.
One, two, quick perception check.
Are you gonna?
16.
So you're gonna. So you've worked out which room is hers. Are you gonna attempt to go into her room?
I'll do a quick knock, just to be safe. I don't want to walk in and just see her. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
I'm a respectful man. I'm a respectful man.
Okay. You don't receive an answer.
So then, I'll fucking knock louder. I'll knock louder.
The thing is,
Oh.
it's not going to work too well because you're basically knocking against fire.
Oh. Alright,
It's not
I'll
actually
cover
making
my
any
eyes
sound
and
at all
open
because
the
you're sort of
door.
going.
I'll cover my eyes and open the door.
The door is, well, weirdly the handle doesn't appear.
For God's sake.
Well, I can't really say a fire door is locked. It's just.
Well, I guess I don't know. I'll come back another time and check on her. Instead of going to her, then I ain't heard anything from my baby. I'm going to Eclipse. The babysitter. She probably wants to rest now. The babysitter. I need to take over and take on that. Carry on with that responsibility of looking after the baby.
Brynhilda walks out
Of course she does.
and says, I'm gonna head back and see where Eclipse is. I check on the babysitter. Go and get us something to eat from the bakery.
Should I bring food for our daughter as well, my lady?
Yeah,
Out my pub!
she doesn't have a pub anymore. Remember, the pub is in the hell dimension.
Yeah,
lost
yeah,
the Vic.
No. Is there anything you would like, Brewhilda?
Just get food.
Okay, so
I don't mind.
I'll go to this bakery. Let me check my gold stash. What will it be in? Oh, I think I'll have enough for food. That's what I shall do. So yeah, I'll head to the bakery.
Okay, Obnoxious. It's your turn.
Alright, so is this dude just wasted or is he passed out yet?
He's passed out.
Alright, I'm going through his pockets. And I'm gonna take his rose.
God damn it! I was going to do that as well.
I mean, don't come bothering people if you don't want to get robbed, especially when you look like a thief.
Okay, there's a few gold two gold coins in his pocket. And a slight bulge in his trouser pocket.
I ain't shy.
You gonna search his trouser pocket?
Oh yeah.
Do you really want to check his trouser pocket?
Given this man's demeanor, I do not believe he has a big penis. He does not strike me with that big pee-pee energy.
I'm looking for his house key so I can go rob him the rest of the way later. Oh yeah, I'm going through every pocket. I want everything he's got on him because he just messed with the wrong people. And I've got then he ended up in a bad situation. Huh?
What would it be to search his pockets like that? Would it be
You're looking at either an investigation or a sleight of hand.
investigation?
Right. What? I guess I did grab his hoo-ha.
Yes. Yes. What you've grabbed is
You're
warm
right, it's
and
not very big.
strangely familiar.
Hey, Fernando, check this out. This is terrible.
Oh my, it is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
He's a monster. What we got going on here? So I got 2 gold pieces in his rose and an inappropriate touching out of this.
Yes.
No house key.
Not exactly how I was expecting this to go.
I'll take that 2 gold. He owes me now.
You could almost
All
call it
right.
a finder's fee.
I'm going to very carefully just wipe my hand off on his jacket and take my findings and roll him into a mud puddle and then be on my way.
Yeah, there is a bit of mud off to the side, so yeah. Just down the hill. Yeah. That works. That's what you get
All
for
right,
having
since I saw Wolfman heading off, I'm going to follow him.
Okay.
Right, there's things I. Oh wait, is it my turn?
Oh, hey, Marty. Yeah.
As we're rolling him, well, as he's being rolled towards this mud puddle, I would like 2 DM opinions on something. Okay, so the first one is I can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. I would like to tap his forehead and make a penis appear, like your crude dick drawing on his forehead. And the second is you can instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic feet. I would like to make him piss his pants, or I would like to put piss on his pants by soiling his pants.
Mess with the wrong people.
This is all under prestidigitation, and I'm wondering if the DM's going to allow any of this.
Yes, I'm going to allow it.
Cool. It appears my work here is done. Let's head to the bakery.
Yes, he definitely brought his small peepee to a gunfight, and he lost badly.
How long were we at that table drinking? Not long, I take it.
No, he pretty much passed out after the first drink.
Oof.
Yes,
And now he's going to wake up in a mud puddle with soiled underwear.
yes, and a
Nice.
pee
No
on his
rope.
head.
Oh, that's going to fade after an hour. That's probably going to be gone by he wakes up.
Possibly. Ew.
Anybody who walks by from town will see him.
Yeah, that's true. Ollie, your turn.
Okay. We're still. I'm not sure what to do, honestly.
Well, Obnoxious and Wolfman are heading towards the bakery.
Yeah.
I'm heading towards the bakery with them.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll be heading towards the bakery with them then. Should I?
Well, you get everyone else has basically had an action of torturing this chap. So if you want to add to the torture.
Well, I think I already poisoned him though, didn't I?
Well, you've got the option. You'd be able to do one action to him and keep pace with the others. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. Oh, what else could I do?
Think of a couple of things.
I wouldn't touch his pants right now, though.
No. Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave him. Just
You can steal his tube.
sorry.
You can steal
I
his
can steal
tube.
his.
Oh, even Fernando wasn't that cruel. Leave him with some dignity.
Should I steal his tube, poke a hole in it, and wear it as a fake beard? No. I'm gonna leave him like
Yes,
a
do
tiny
it.
bot.
Do it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I have to roll for that? Or...
Nope. You just do it.
Take it off his head.
All right, and then I'm gonna head off to the bakery.
I feel really bad for this poor guy now.
I'll also leave him just like a tiny little bottle of that hooch I shared with him, but I'll label it hangover cure.
Oh,
I mean, it's not
Oh.
inaccurate if you're
Oh,
used
dear.
to it.
At least it's
He'll
not
still
wake up
steer clear
juice.
of us after this.
Oh.
At least it's not wake up juice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'll leave him an IOU 1-2 and like tape it to his scalp.
no, you don't have sellotape.
No. Just
So you're actually
Pulling
gonna
some
like
grass up there.
cut a hole in it as you go, just sort of like.
yeah, and then just sort of stick it to my face. Oh, kind of wish I had a fake beard now.
Yep. You got your Shatner hair beard. Make sure to add it to your inventory.
Okay. How do I do that? Inventory.
fine. I get 2 gold. I forgot about that. And
See,
a
I might have
rose.
to add that one afterwards. So,
Right. So
yes, I will add that
toupee
afterwards
beard.
myself. Shatner hair beard.
You can just go to inventory, other possessions, and then just type it in.
Okay. So right, inventory, other possessions.
Yeah, and then just click under other possessions, and it should bring up a type box.
I'm not seeing a type box. Is it on the character sheet, or do I have to go into? The,
It should be. It should, yeah, as I said, it should be under inventory, other possessions, and then just under the red other possessions, you just click it.
A belaying pin club, a small stone with a hole in the center. No, there doesn't seem to be a type box. Oh, there doesn't seem to be a type box to click. But oh, if I go manage inventory, add items. There we go. Add custom item. Other gear, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it?
I went to add the rose and found it says blue rose, a steel revolver with vine etchings, and a blue rose. I don't think that's going to work.
Oh, that's a homebrew item I made for one of my games.
Ah, cool.
It's a revolver based off Nero's revolver from Devil May Cry.
Nice.
Shatner toupee beard. Add to backpack, I guess. Well, I'd be wearing it, so would it be equipment? It doesn't really affect.
No, as I
backpack.
said, I'll make sure to. I'll add it as an appropriate item.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot you got access to all my homebrew as well.
Well, that's cool. I'll have to have a look through that because you do create some interesting items.
I'm not sure what I actually have in there with them.
I've just got the Star Wars stuff at the moment and a couple of other things.
All right. A
Right.
red
Boris was
rose
I'm my
stolen
brother way he was a
from
gunslinger.
a jerk. Does that work as a description? A red rose stolen from a jerk?
Yeah, that works. Yeah. So, Wolfman, I believe that means it's your turn. Is he muted again?
Yeah.
No, I am muted, and it still said I was muted, so I had to do it again.
That's alright.
Wow, that's annoying. Alright, how far away from now am I to the bakery?
No, you're pretty much there. It's not that far away. Just a
Oh,
little-
good. Okay, so I need baby food, bread. Well, I see what they're selling. Excuse me. If I'm there, then I'll head into bakery.
Yeah.
Indoors, and then I'll do a quick perception check to see what they are selling. If it clicks, come on.
The famous slow roll on Chrome.
I don't know what I got. Oh, 15.
15. Well, there is a mixture of things all throughout the store. There are porky pies. There's bread.
Bread.
Um,
Anything else? Any desserts? Any baby food?
Hey.
Oh, what's
The
going on?
dogs.
Well, the place is called Gree Eggs.
Yeah. Oh. I guess I can buy something.
Potatoes.
Yes.
no,
leave
I,
me be.
I would not touch you with Gruyère's vegan sausage rolls.
Ugh.
Not at that level. Maybe later.
Alright,
If I'm feeling vicious. They increase your smugness and offer no nutritional value at all.
Yeah, that's a joke. Fernando, smugness can't get any higher.
Oh, there's ways. There's ways. There's always ways. But no, there is bread, there is porky pies, sausage rolls, and sort of some form of sweet covered in it's got
Oh,
its
he's
name.
just trying to explain something to it.
He's like, I don't want to hear it.
See, you never have this problem with Nitro. Nitro's just so much better at Fortnite. You know, he was just ruling last night, Nitro. He was just, like, kicking everyone's ass. Just carrying the team. Not sure what Wolfie was doing. But as I said, Nitro was just carrying the team. Just awesome. Isn't that right? Everyone knows. Nitro is just so much a better Fortnite player. Don't you think?
Sure.
Oh, he's taking so long. Like, so you probably didn't actually hear any of that. That's the second time we've tried that joke. Oh, and he's stuck on something muted or pretend muted or...
Can you hear me? Alright,
we hear you now.
you can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you now, or at least I do.
Coming through loud and clear.
What's that?
I said you're coming through loud and clear.
So basically, we've got bread,
Yeah.
we've got porky pies, we've got
I'm gonna wolf out in a minute. I swear to God.
um,
Anything soft for the baby?
um, soft rolls.
What?
Well, there's some bread. There's bread.
Bread. I'm taking some bread. I'm taking some porky pies. I'm taking whatever that bakery does for little children. I need food for a baby, man. I don't want to feed it boring bread for a week. I want food. I want proper baby food for my daughter, Eclipse, than boring bread.
Okay. Can I bring up one thing, right? In a fantasy setting, I don't believe there is any such thing as baby formula.
Not
I
baby
believe-
formula. I just
Phantom-
want
I
something.
believe Fernando
that's
can
soft.
agree with me on this one. Is there?
Yeah, normally
there
it's
is
the
no
mother's
D&D
breast
baby
milk.
formula.
As I said, normally it's the mother's breast milk.
Oh my God.
The things you were playing with.
I could have a go at brewing or something for you if you like, mate.
I just want.
We do not think that is a good idea. We do not want her to grow up blind.
Or you can give her some
Goat's
black
milk
fruit.
with browned out.
I just want something soft and liquid. What am I saying? Nothing. Something soft.
You have to go to the farmer's house.
What?
Well, you can give her some black fruit.
I don't want black fruit.
You
Is
don't
that
have
any
black
good?
fruit.
Any flavour? Black root. I can make something with black root. Add some soft bread, black root. Add a bit of a soup, cold soup. Warm it up a little bit. Then yeah. I'll grab some black fruit as well.
They don't sell it. They're a bakery.
Why did you mention black root then?
You can find that in the woods.
Oh, fine. So apart from boring bread, porky pies, eggs, stuffing rolls, what else are they selling?
Well, they got some
There's
chocolate covered
nothing else. This bakery shop is the worst.
Well, you haven't let me describe it yet.
I've been waiting for months.
Every time I've tried to describe it, you've disconnected.
Right, well, quickly,
And
now's
we
your
were sat
time.
here waiting for
I'm
you.
gonna place my hands up in the air, so you guys. I'm not doing this on purpose. My hands are up
It's
here.
all right. We know you're not doing it on purpose.
If I disconnect, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm cursed in the game. I'm cursed in real life. We're a perfect match.
It was just funny that when it wasn't your turn, it didn't happen, and then as soon as it was your turn, and I start describing something to you, suddenly it happened. Just funny timing.
It means disconnect button and his mute button are beside each other, and he keeps hitting the wrong one.
Look, my computer's full. I'm gonna push my computer. Keep my hands here.
It was when he disconnects.
Yeah, I'll disconnect at some point in a minute. Watch. I'll say this and I won't disconnect.
As I said. Okay. As I said, bread, porky pies, chocolate covered things, which you don't know what they are.
I'll take those. Is that it? At this fucking rate, I might as well buy the whole shop. Start my own fucking bakery. This one sucks. Oh my god! All right, just to make it quick, I'll buy bread, a loaf of bread. So start again. A loaf of bread, bread rolls, chocolate rolls, porky pies, some more porky pies, and some more chocolate rolls. How much gold would that be, sir?
5 gold.
5 gold. Awesome.
Right.
Let me.
The female baker looks at you surprised at this. You've basically just bought out her remaining stock. Yeah.
My hand got ripped off because I bought 2 pies before for like 2 copper coins or something.
Yeah. See, he's gone again.
Had enough.
This is so frustrating.
Oh, don't worry about it, mate. These things happen. The number of technical problems I've had
that's
during my time
weather.
doing this.
Hey Google, what's the weather right now?
Right now in Marlborough, it's 12 degrees.
Even
and
she
cloudy.
ain't working.
Tonight,
Who's
the
made mine
forecast
go
is
off?
around
Okay,
11
Google.
with shower.
Shut up.
Maybe I misheard
Oh,
you. But if you
brilliant.
just
More
asked to
Okay,
turn an
Google.
alarm off.
Shut up.
I'm
Maybe I
sorry.
misheard you.
Okay,
But if you
Google.
just asked,
Shut up.
Oh god, this is
As in, be
everything's
quiet
going
and not
horribly
say
wrong
something.
to me. Ugh.
You made my Google go bananas too.
Next time I'm buying myself an Alexa. Anyway, where was I? Did you have normal ranged eggs?
She looks at you confused. We're a bakery. We sell
Right.
baked goods, not eggs.
Alright,
You want eggs? Buy a chicken.
that's a good idea actually. Do you know where I can find myself a chicken?
We'll try a farm.
Where's the nearest farm? Oh god. Oh god.
He looks at you disgruntled. How much have you been drinking?
Not enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just buy these items off you, sir. Was it a sir or milady?
No, it was a large, fat, buxom woman.
God,
Just your type.
just my time. Yeah, you got that right. Oh God, I'm probably gonna get thrown out the window if I don't get out in the next 5 minutes. Alright, how do I spend my gold? Click the gold. Remove. 5 gold. Remove. There we go. Items have been paid for. Thank you for your service.
Okay.
I'll be on my merry way to find myself a chicken. Oh my god. Oh, don't fall down, please.
I had to mute myself because you had me laughing so hard.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You think if you really need eggs, I think I've got a couple in my pouch here.
You're not with me though. I'll give it. Go find Brunhilde. Give them to her. Just don't get her cooking, cause I remember last time.
Oh no, I gave those eggs to the kids before I.
Yeah, you did.
Before
Fernando will
the-
be right
the
back. He
event
needs to
that
go
we
and
won't
find more
speak
drink.
of. No, he fell off again. My turn, right?
Yes.
Right. Well, I'm gonna. So I wasn't far behind, but since we've decided we're going to investigate this bakery, I think Wolfie didn't remember we were investigating. Anyway, I'm going to the back door, and I'm going to try to sneak in to see what I can see in their back area.
I'm gonna lose my mind. If this does not work, I'm gonna send you flying out the window. Oh, I'm back. Okay, let's go.
The stealth check?
Yep.
Or
Where are you stealthing
Test,
into?
can you hear me? Everyone's frozen.
the back door of the bakery.
Oh, okay. No, you're not frozen to us.
Well, he's got.
Alright, what did I miss? Where's obnoxious?
What? I'm going in the back door sneakily so that I can investigate this, since it was expressed to us that the smell of chocolate was on the bottle, and since you've got the lady distracted out front with shenanigans, hopefully no one notices me.
Wait,
12.
so... Oh, my head. So is obnoxious in the bakery as well now?
He is now, but he wasn't the... Well,
When I was a month. Yeah, okay.
he wasn't the most stealthy.
But you are shouting at her about eggs, so hopefully she won't notice.
Oh, she probably won't. I can be very loud.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, you sneak in the back without being noticed.
All right. Well, while I'm here, I want to do a perception check to see, or do I want perception or investigation? I'm gonna do perception. I think figure out where things are before I try to investigate.
Okay.
Sorry, I have returned. What did I miss?
Yeah, I'm snuck into the back of the bakery.
Oh, you went to
And-
the back, did you?
Yeah. Well, he's swearing at her and yelling about chickens and eggs, so it helped me out because I barely stealthed in. Kind of.
Well, I had to go and get a new bottle of rum. My rum was all out.
There
All right,
is
so I have a 14 perception.
There's a basic storeroom, flour and the like, and a stairway leading down into a basement.
Oh, I love those. Well, I'm going to head down there.
Okay.
And oh, is that it? That's all I got.
Fernando's done.
Okay, so is there one or two bakers in here?
There's one person in the front.
Cool. There's
Well,
one
there's
person in the front
Yeah.
that Wolfie's currently yelling at.
Yes.
Ranting
Okay.
about eggs.
And I believe we came here to inquire about the chocolate in the bowl. Did I see Obnoxious go into the back?
Yes, he wasn't actually that stealthy.
Okay.
I wasn't quite exit the ship in style unstealthy, but I wasn't,
Yeah, he was stealthier than that. That was an epic amount of stealth. That was the fanfare and the sort of rendition of I'm trying to think of the name of the song. You know, when Aladdin arrives in Agrabah. Yeah.
Prince Ali? That one?
Yes, that's it.
Ah,
Okay. Can I just have a quick look around, an investigation to see whether they've got do they have just pure chocolate on its own, or just chocolate covered items?
Chocolate covered items.
Okay. And are they behind the counter, or are they easily accessible?
Easily accessible.
Cool. Can I pick up one and just have a quick smell to see if I can match the same chocolate scent.
Okay, so that'd be a perception.
Yep. Oh my god, what is with my 8s today? Jesus. That's an 11.
No, it's not the same.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, sorry to interrupt your current transaction, but may I inquire where else you would find chocolate, or where this chocolate is being produced?
Are you saying that from the back room? Because that's going to be troublesome.
No, I'm still in the front of the store. I haven't come to the back room.
Oh, okay.
What are you after other people who sell chocolate?
Yes, I'm after the pure chocolate. It smells different to this. I'm after a specific type. I have a very sophisticated palate that needs very sophisticated things.
Are you trying to say my cooking ain't sophisticated?
No, your cooking, madame, is very lovely and very sophisticated, but it is not quite the pure bars of chocolate I am looking for. It is for more intimate use. Something I can use one of your beautiful cakes for.
Well, this is cooking chocolate. You want confectionery chocolate?
Yes, that would be what I am after.
Well, you want the guy who lives out in the woods, Warren. Warren O'Malley.
Yes. Would you not happen to know what scent his chocolate has?
Well, it smells like chocolate.
Would it smell like this? I'm gonna make the scent.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. You've been most helpful. Where can I find his establishment? Or his hut?
Head past the blacksmiths. Keep on going. He's only just beyond there. Little tent.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Please, may I offer you this small token of my gratitude, and I slide a gold coin across the counter towards her.
Wolfman's going nuts.
I'm sorry to interrupt your purchase. Please go on, my friend. And I'm gonna try and stealth out to the back to find Obnoxious.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna.
Well, stealth check if you'd like me to, I would.
Yes.
As I walk out, I'll stealth for a 6.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ugh.
She sees you. Sneaking around the back.
Now the question is, do I notice I've been seen?
Okay, it's Ollie's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna, since Obnoxious is still investigating the back, I'm gonna stumble into the front of the store and incidentally create a distraction. Like, oh.
How are you going to create a distraction?
I don't know. Well, I've just put the beard on, so it's like, hey guys, look at me, I'm Father Christmas. just like barf in the
Father
front
Christmas.
Yeah. Just barf in the front of the shop. Sorry
Nice.
about that.
She looks at you and she screams at the top of her lungs. What are you doing wearing my husband's hairpiece?
Oh, gosh.
Oh shit! I didn't realize he was the bakery owner. Damn, I thought he did something a lot more seedy.
Yeah, he definitely had the stench of a banker, not a baker, but
He does do a lot of
Okay.
things that are seedy. Like baguettes.
Can I roll
Well,
for?
no, like
Can I roll? Can I roll for persuasion and tell her that he gave it to me?
You could try.
Okay, persuasion roll. Let's go. 13.
No.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. You are getting smacked with a rolling pin.
Okay, I'll take it.
At least you didn't pull the. Do you know where your husband is?
Wolfie, you're muted again, just so you know.
Because you'd find him face down in a mud puddle with pissed pants at this point.
So do I take damage from the rolling pin, or am I just a bit...
I'm just finding the stats a moment. He's got about the same amount of strength as this guy, because he's a big, hefty unit. Oh, but she's failed.
Okay, so she hasn't harmed me, but I am reeling a bit.
Yeah, you just got rolling pinned.
Okay.
Yeah, you just managed to get your arms up and she's just smacking you with the rolling pin and you're just like, ah, bitch, get up here.
Okay, I suppose that's a fair enough response. Well, hopefully, Obnoxious can find what he's looking for whilst he's wailing on me with a rolling pin. I'll just sort of let her tire herself out for now. I'm wearing armor, it's fine.
Okay. Okay,
Stick your hand
Wolfman.
out like one of those kids, like swinging.
It's your turn, Wolfman.
I'm instantly gonna walk out and fucking.
Oh, no, I think I
I'm
clicked
staying
something
away
by
from this.
mistake. I accidentally clicked persuasion roll while I was moving.
That's alright.
So if you could
So-
discard that.
What did he get out of that persuasion?
Oh, it's not even his turn, it's your turn.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the mouse while I was shuffling.
Well, I was waiting for that. There's no such thing as a accidental roll rule. to
Yeah,
come
that's
out.
what he said to me, didn't he? Obnoxious.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a better persuasion roll than my previous one, so it would have worked.
Yeah, it's
more
actually a better
somehow,
roll than he
but-
got. So, you know.
So in those cases, apparently there are such things as accidental rolls.
Out
Only
this
counts if it's worse.
upcoming mess of brawl, and I'm gonna find a farm where I can buy a chicken.
So you're gonna walk around with all the bread and stuff. And
Wait, didn't she give me a bag, a paper bag?
No.
Fucking useless. Some sort of bake. What sort of bakery is this? Alright, I'm just gonna go back home then, drop off my items, back out again, and find a farm and buy a chicken. Love the chicken, so they can give me some eggs.
Tell me the
Mom,
chicken ends
I'll
up
buy
as his
it.
familiar.
Bring it
Tell
up
me
as my own child. Kill the pig, slice its skin off. Bacon. Lovely job, Lou. I can have an egg and bacon sandwich.
Okay.
Oh dear. Okay.
I can't wait till you find a chicken and it ends up being your familiar. It goes everywhere you go.
My familiar.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna. Have
So
to
Wolfie, you're
go
taking the
back to
bread home
shop.
then.
Yeah, I'm taking it home. I'm taking
Okay.
my bread.
And then
my
you're gonna
bread
head off on your
rolls,
quest for a
my-
chicken.
I need a chicken. I want eggs. I want eggs.
Well, you
I'm in
you were at a
desperate need of
farmhouse.
eggs.
You were at a farmhouse a couple of days ago. You know, up on the hills. So
What was
you
that
know where there's a
one that
farm.
blew up?
Well, no, you didn't blow up the house. You blew up the barn. Yeah, the pig farm, where the pigs were.
Oh, well, that means I can't have any bacon.
Well, no, you blew it up.
Chickens survived, right?
Well, yeah, they weren't there.
We-
They weren't in the barn. They were in the hen house.
We
Marvelous.
proved that pigs can fly. That's what we did.
Yeah, but not. They just can't fly very far.
Alright.
Okay. Moving
I'll
right
find
along.
a way. I'll find.
Okay. Okay. She's gonna take another swing at Obnoxious with.
I'm not there. I'm downstairs.
Oh no! I mean,
You mean Richter?
yes, Richter. Incoming volley of rolling pin. Fortunately,
Okay.
she's been getting bad rolls.
You should infuriate her by asking about where to get some eggs.
Just be glad she didn't he didn't ask for milk.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm mute. She sells milk.
That
No, I said just be glad you didn't ask her if she sold milk. Because if
Oh,
that
okay, never
that would have
mind,
been
carry
an
on.
extremely unpleasant roll if you got that one wrong. Excuse me, can I buy some of your breast milk? Or some of your milk for my baby? You trying to imply I've got...
Oh my god, this game has gone off the rails today. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Those
it
are the
has.
best kind.
So, Obnoxious, where are you heading?
how dark is it down here? I'm downstairs.
Oh yeah, yes, you're in. You've just
No, it
wandered
doesn't
down
matter how dark.
into her bedroom.
Oh gosh, this didn't end well for Wolfie. I don't know. In other bedrooms. So, all right. So
And
I'm
the
downstairs.
walls-
I'm in her bedroom.
Oh yeah, you'll need a perception check. Sorry.
No, that's fine. But I also I do have dark vision, so I don't have to worry about it being dark. $20.
Oh, yes, you can see clearly that it's a bedroom. The usual sorts of things. You notice there's a nightstand with a mannequin head on it. The sort of thing that you might rest a toupee on. The walls and floor and ceiling are all black stone. All of it.
Yeah. That's nice. Two things that I want to actually look for. Are there any boxes that might hold valuables? And are there any access points that might lead to the internal or the map in my head of places to go and things to see down in the underbelly of this realm?
Yes.
Both?
Yes, there is. There is a metal. There is a second set of stairs with a metal door.
Okay. Then I am going to, well, one, get into the box of valuables and get anything I can find that's worth anything. And this door, I guess, as I'm asking about that, does it look like it's locked or have any type of key requirement?
There is a keyhole.
Okay.
You need to roll investigation for the rummaging.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Do I have any type of advantage on that, or is that just...
No, it's just basically
You're right. Alright, 12.
you find the key.
That's it? Nothing else? Nothing useful? Valuable?
No.
Yes. Bakers and their lack of funds. Part of me wants to do an insight check to see if I can figure out that mannequin head who it belongs to, so I can draw a picture and place a rose on top of it. But I think instead I'm going to go and unlock that door and head that direction.
So you're going to head down towards
This
the
has got
door.
me
You'll
curious.
be able to unlock it next turn.
Okay.
Fernando, it is your turn.
Okay, Fernando is badly sneaking at the moment.
Yeah.
He's wondering if Richter made enough distraction for him to sneak downstairs.
Yeah, no one's paying attention to the back door now at all.
Cool, I'm gonna try and sneak downstairs and find Obnoxious.
Okay. So you head downstairs and you see Obnoxious heading towards a reinforced metal door.
Obnoxious, my friend. I found out where the chocolate from the file smell was coming from. It's where was it? A guy in the woods named...
Yeah, Warren O'Malley.
It's Warren O'Malley. He lives out in the woods, not far from here.
Nice.
But I'm curious
Right,
about that metal door. It seems peculiar to be down here, no?
You and me both. I'm definitely thinking that we need to check this out. Even though, yes, we know that the chocolate's that direction, I doubt that guy's going to go very fast. I think we might need to see what's down here.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I agree.
Well, I have the key. I didn't really see anything of value, but you're welcome to check and see if you can find anything. Except there is a weird as hell, like, mannequin head over there. That's about the only thing I saw.
Gives me creepy serial killer vibes, too. I'll make an investigation check, sure. Ooh, and hate again. 9.
So yeah,
Oh,
you
jeez.
get the general layout.
Loving those 8s today.
But you realise, same as him, that the blackstone in here is everywhere.
The blackstone is a little concerning.
No, just don't touch it.
This is more of it than you've seen outside anywhere aside from the like dark chapel and the underground temple.
They haven't even seen the Dark Chapel, though. It'd be only just me, but
Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
I wouldn't
sorry.
be too worried
yeah.
about it. I'm not worried. Just don't touch anything.
I shall endeavor not to.
Yeah, it's bad mojo touching that stuff.
But Fernando is not used to not touching things.
Then put gloves on.
Always use No, I'm not going to do it. Wolfie's had a hard time already.
Always use protection.
Always use protection.
Fernando,
kids.
never use
It's
this
the best.
protection.
Sorry, it was gloves. Okay. So
What
you're
the
going to
kids
help...
need to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Obnoxious with whatever's behind this door.
Okay, he's got the key. So you're gonna creakily open the door together?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Ollie, it's your turn.
Okay. Right. So the woman is still wailing on. Like, has she tired herself out yet?
No, she's only had 2 goes.
Right. Imagine she probably thinks we've done something to her husband. Like, we could have killed him for all she knows.
Yeah, I mean, you are literally wearing his hair.
Well, you just walked in wearing his toupee as a fake beard, so
And then shunned it in the door of a shop.
and vomited.
Give her the same treatment. Give her some of your stuff.
I could. Peace offering.
Or you could just tell her that you had a drinking contest with her husband and he's now laid down in a mud bottle with best pants.
I mean, that would explain the situation to her, so yeah, I'll tell her that.
Okay, persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay, where are you? There you are.
Wolfie thinks you're
again.
making a
Oh,
mistake.
20.
Oh, nice!
Oh shit, a 20!
Nice one!
No.
Nice recovery!
Well, fuck.
And, well, as it turns out, she's perfectly ready to believe that of her husband.
Yeah, yeah. She completely believes it and runs out of the bakery towards the fire temple, yelling.
Have you been getting into drinking contests again?
So I think that's definitely the final insult for him.
Oh.
We just kind of nuked this guy's entire life.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna go downstairs and help with the that metal door in the room in there then.
Okay. Wolfman. You're heading up towards the farm. As they're all sort of sneaking around in the basement, sneaking around and helping to get to the
Wait,
basement.
did I drop off my stuff to Brewhilda then?
Yeah, you've done that already.
How was she? How was she? How was Eclipse? I didn't get to say hi to my own daughter.
Of course you got to say
Do a
hi.
quick perception check back in time. What were they doing?
Well, Eclipse was asleep.
That's okay. I guess that's
Dreaming about a meal of bread.
It's just so boring.
Wolfie's just on his own personal journey at this point.
He's got to find a chicken.
Well, I have a big responsibility now that I have a bloody daughter. Kind of fucks up my whole thing.
I hate to tell you this, but possibly two. In 9 months.
I don't think so.
Don't scare him.
I don't think so.
Don't scare him.
Maybe this one will have tentacles instead of arms and legs.
Oh, you're pushing your luck now, lad. No, that ain't happening. That's not happening.
Comes out like a Wolfhead version of the Demogorgon.
Fernando inspires many passions. And I don't think contraception lasts well in fire.
Tentacles, I mean, they give great hugs.
No tentacles. I'm just gonna say I'm allergic to tentacles. If I get touched by a tentacle, I'm gonna die instantly. Game over. Right.
Okay.
Fernando has had
Quick
good
perception.
results with tentacles. They are fine in small proportions.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Okay. To speed things up a little bit, I'll have
Quick perception
Wolfman
check.
arrives at the farm.
Alright. Perception check. If it will let me. Any minute now. Did it even roll?
Oh, it's doing that slow roll that I get sometimes if I use Chrome. And it just seems it does this really leisurely roll, like it just goes like really slowly across the screen. 23. So
23. Okay.
yeah, the farmer's there. There are chickens.
Is a farmer there?
Yeah, I said the farmer's there, and there are chickens.
So the Discord is a bit buggy.
That's all
I
right.
would like to approach the farmer and. Sorry?
So you want to approach the
You
farmer
say?
and buy a couple of chickens.
Oh, not yet. Give me a chance. Hold on. I want to see if he's selling any eggs at this time.
Well, you going to ask him that.
So I was going to ask him until you interrupted me.
Sorry, you're lagging.
I
a
would
little
like
bit.
to. I would like to approach the farmer and ask that Muppet if he is selling any eggs. If he has eggs for sale. Good eggs. No crap. Icky off eggs. Proper good tasty eggs to cook.
Yeah. That'll be a silver.
I don't think I have any silver.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I still haven't sorted out the silver yet. I'm giving everyone change. That's one thing I'll do this week. Give everyone a couple
how
of gold
much-
in change.
How much is he selling?
One gold. One gold is 10 silver.
And how much, actually, is the farmer selling any of his animals, like chickens? How much would it be for a chicken?
Gold each.
Just 1 gold?
Yeah.
How big are the chickens?
Regular chicken size.
I'll take 2 chickens and how many eggs? He'll probably do 12 eggs. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12. 1 box of 12 eggs and 2 live chickens, please. How much gold would that be in total?
Well, he sort of looks round at you, going, "Oh, well, I suppose. Well, you can have 2 of these layers. You can have a dozen eggs. Let's call it two gold and say 50 silver, because you're gonna need a bucket. Put the eggs in. None of these are addled
And
or
can you-
anything. They're all perfectly good chickens, perfectly good eggs.
Good. And can you repeat to me just one more time what I'm buying?
You're buying 2 chickens and dozen eggs and a bucket to put the
Eggs.
eggs in.
How many is a dozen?
12.
Alright, lovely. That'll do kindly. That'll do nicely. Thank
As
you
I said,
kindly.
they're not addled or anything like that. They're perfectly good eggs. Collected them this morning.
Aye, they don't have any bird flu. And
You cracked them already. They're not in the shell.
What? No, they're in a bucket.
Egg. Nice shell egg in the bucket.
Yeah, they're
I'm
yeah.
losing
Of course,
my
it's still
hearing.
in
I'm
their
sorry.
shells.
I'm sorry. I'm losing my hearing. Let me just grab my. Oh, I'm such a muppet. All right, let me just grab my gold.
It's
So-
double price for the shellless eggs.
I shut up. I How does this sound? 4 gold for this. 4 gold for this.
I just said it was 2.5. But if you want to pay
2.5.
4, you can.
I haven't got any silver on me at this
Or
very
make
moment.
it 2 then. 2's alright.
Thank you kindly, sir.
okay, pulling out that farmer accent.
Why, he seems a bit
Yeah.
desperate, this young fella. I think I should help him
Desperate.
out.
I just want to eat something good, and my daughter to eat something good.
Well, that's alright. Yeah,
Yes.
get these nice fresh eggs back to your daughter.
Thank you very
You
much.
could give him something
sir.
for free if he's asking for shellless eggs. Just saying, he might need more help than I can give at that point.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Look, shellless eggs are pretty amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be fine with these eggs. Fingers crossed, touching wood.
Well, funny thing is, you mentioned that you do get if chickens get like a
Here's-
calcium deficiency, you do get soft shell eggs.
Yeah, I've seen those. I used to
And
have
they
some
are-
chickens
they look-
actually.
Gross.
Does that happen in geese as well?
It
I've
can
not
happen
seen it
in
with
any
geese,
bird
but-
that doesn't get enough calcium.
Yeah,
If the
chickens
eggs I
do it from
bought are
time to time.
gross, yeah, take them
What?
back and chuck them on the
You have
bloody
geese, don't you?
farmer and nick it.
Yeah. As I said, I've never seen it in geese, but I suppose it is possible. I mean, it does happen with chickens, so. No, I'm not saying your eggs in game are like that. I was just mentioning it. That you get these eggs where the shell hasn't formed properly and it's actually soft and they're just gross. Because it's like, instead of an egg, it's like a shell baggie.
Yeah.
And when you touch it, it's all like a balloon. It's just gross. So yeah.
You have to get the. I used to buy the calcium that was in looked like little pebbles or whatever, and leave it around for them so that they would not have that happen.
Certain things, if they get it, they pass out and stuff. Like, what was it? Like cows. No. Yeah, cows. Cows develop a calcium deficiency. They pass out. I was watching All Creatures Great and Small. So yeah, Wolfie's on his way back with his eggs and his chickens. I'm just thinking how you actually carrying your chickens. One chicken.
Both holding them by the neck and dragging them on. No, I'm joking. That is a good question, though. Will it work if I have a leash on them? Both of them, just a casual man, just walking with his 2 chickens.
Oh no, I'd say you can manage to hold them both under one arm. You're a big chap.
Yeah.
The man be walking with his toolkit and
About
Yeah, you're
suffocating them.
clutching them like this and just
don't-
sort of keeping them from flapping their wings. And you're holding the pail of eggs. So, okay. So, obnoxious. The three of you are slowly pulling the door open while Wolfman's doing this, and the door starts to come open. It's a very heavy door.
Okay.
As the door opens, there is a dark room on the other side. As the door is very heavy, it's opened very slowly and quite quietly. So, who wants to take a look through?
Well, I will, since it's my turn. I have, like I said, I already have dark vision and all that stuff, so I can do a perception check. And
Mm.
unless you want me to do something else.
Do the perception first.
12.
It's a vast dark room of the Blackstone.
Okay.
It goes across probably about the width of the village. It's
Am I able to recognize this room from
Yes.
my experience with the map, so I know which
Yeah.
room it is?
It is the main center corridor of the map.
oh boy, we just stumbled into a shit show.
I mean, the main room does tend to be like where all the cultists gather, so. All right. So I didn't catch much on my perception check. I guess I could. Well, it's still opening, since I tend to be the slippery type. Can I slip through and kind of follow along one of the walls carefully, just in case there is
Yeah.
something in there we can't see? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Fernando. It is your turn.
I would also like to look into the room, and I'm not just walking ahead, so I'm gonna have a quick scan of the room.
Okay.
Would that be a perception check as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take a 20. Yeah, I'll take a
Ooh,
20.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You can see basically everything in there. Well, it's as vast as the village. This is like a gigantic hallway of Blackstone, which you can just from the scope of the size of the room, you know this would cover easily all of the area between buildings and a lot of the buildings.
Is it
And there
is
are
it the
other
same tunnel
doors.
we found? Yeah, is it the same tunnel we found under the bar? Because we found a big tunnel of Blackstone that we didn't go into with a bunch of monsters in, and then we left, and the bar got sucked into a black hole.
Yes.
Ah,
In fact, you can see
I see any of the
area
monsters.
you can see the area which has collapsed from the bar's removal from where you are. You're actually quite nearby it. It's literally just to your right.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Do I see any of the creatures
The
that were living
creatures
down here?
seem to have moved away.
Okay. Because I'm not at my best equipped at the moment because I'm waiting for all my gear to be blacksmithed out and my rapiers with them, so...
Well, if we look around, we might find an entrance to the blacksmith shop, and you can just grab your gear.
Well, that's if they finish making it.
You also
Okay.
can hear chanting.
Oof. Can I determine which direction that's coming from?
Yes, there is a structure in
Okay.
there.
Is it where Obnoxious is heading?
Yes, but it's quite a distance away from him.
Cool. And Obnoxious has noticed this?
No.
Cool. Can I walk up beside Obnoxious and tap him on the shoulder and go, my friend, I think there is some chanting coming from that direction. You'll see that structure.
Basically, it's the area underneath. Above you would be the path.
Mm-hmm.
So where you are is basically directly beneath the main path that goes through the centre of the village. What is directly to your left and directly in front of you is the area underneath the next eye. And that's where this chanting is coming from. A structure underneath the next eye.
This is all starting to be very connected somehow. I quite can't figure out how it's connected, but I get the sense it's all very connected. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure Obnoxious. So the chanting's coming from that way, so let's be careful, and I'm gonna make a stealth check. Try and stealthily move down here. Oh, a natural 1, motherfucker. I am being not stealthy at all.
No, you've just made a
Quiet down back there, what the heck?
noise.
Yeah, my friend, there is chanting coming from that direction. That direction over there.
And let's make sure to sneak
Why are
up
you
on
yelling?
it.
And let's make sure to
Why
be
are you yelling?
going that direction.
We don't want to alert anyone. The chanting stops.
Yes, this is great.
Ollie, it's your turn. Your colleagues have just caused a massive problem.
Right. So, the
But you
chanting
did
will stop.
you did hear exactly what Fernando said, because he was not quiet about it.
Okay, so, what to do here? I mean, have I got to you guys yet? Because I was leaving to help with whatever was behind that concrete door.
Yeah,
So am I there yet?
yeah,
Right,
you're
okay.
there. Yeah. It took them quite a while to actually open the door because it is a massive, heavy door.
And I am not very strong.
I have a question though, just on an unrelated thing, not to interrupt, but so Paladin powers and this stone, like, how dangerous of a mixture is that? Since I know that the holy water I have would pretty much destroy this island in this hole. What about his stuff?
Well, I
You
can
want
only,
us to get in a pinch?
It would
I think-
it would be very interesting if he shoved a channel divinity into that. I'll tell you.
Well, at this point, since I'm a pretty low level, I can pretty much just sense evil, and that's it. So I don't think we're in too much danger from my close proximity.
And that's the last thing you want to do in this area.
Yeah. Oh god, if I used that here, I'd probably be overwhelmed a bit.
I had to ask. I was worried that might be the case.
Right. So, just as I'm starting to sober up, I stumble in, grab onto Obnoxious for support, look forward and go, oh.
Oh my god, Richter is our Friar Tuck.
Apparently.
He's the pirate Friar Tuck.
Okay, so what is actually happening in the immediate scene?
It's just a big.
But Fernando is very loudly proclaiming there is chanting coming from that direction, that structure over there.
Yeah, and the chanting has stopped.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not hearing any chanting. Like, so, are we about to get attacked? I think, is there any way I can brace myself for attack, if that's what's coming?
I would make one suggestion.
Okay.
Run.
Um,
Run away. Run away
Um,
quickly. And shut the door and lock it. There's a reason why this door was locked.
yeah. Too late to close that door that we just opened. Okay, oh, I don't even need my divine sense to feel what's in the air here. Or is that just the hooch? No, I'm fairly sure there's a lot of evil right now. And we probably shouldn't be here.
This is where all the good stuff is. These kind of places are the ones that have all the treasure.
Yes, this is true. I dare say that's the impasse we've arrived at. What can I actually do here that would be useful in any way other than, I don't know, maybe an athletic roll to run away faster?
You have any attack cantrips?
Attack cantrips.
Yeah.
Where would that be?
Spells.
Spells.
Under cantrips.
I have... Oh, cantrips. I have Sacred Flame.
You could hold a sacred flame for anything that moves. Anything that tries to attack us, you can hold an attack. Or
Yeah.
hold a spell. So you
Oh.
can hold a sacred flame, and anything that comes at us, you can cast a sacred flame on it.
Yeah, okay, already a Sacred Flame. Do I click the D8 now? Well, I haven't attacked anything yet. So
No.
I suppose I would.
So the way holding a spell works is, if you're using a cantrip, you can just hold it at will. If you're using a leveled spell, you have to cast it.
Right.
But Sacred Flame's a cantrip, so you just go, I'm going to hold a Sacred Flame for if something comes at us.
It has a range of 60 feet, so we're probably good for advanced warning.
Yeah, you can do the same as attack actions, but a Sacred Flame has more range on it.
Yeah. I also have Spare the Dying, but that's sort of that's emergency.
That's to prevent
first aid
someone
thing.
from dying.
Yeah.
If one of us falls down and is bleeding out, Spare the Dying is the I touch you, you're not dying anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll hold a Sacred Flame, just in case. And I don't know. Shall I do a perception check just to make sure I'm not missing anything?
Yeah.
19.
Okay, you're aware of the, as I said, the surroundings. There are many of these steel doors along the walls.
Yeah.
Each of them corresponds to a building.
I have to say, mate, the evil in the air is very sobering. I don't like it.
I think
You
this
can
is
hear
important,
a
though.
stirring from the building.
You say he heard scurrying?
Stirring, as in people
Oh,
moving
stirring.
around. Like,
Okay. I was like, crap. Scurrying sounds bad.
I think we should all be very quiet.
unfortunately, stealthy Fernando.
Yes, I completely agree, my friend. We should be very quiet.
Chose the Brian Blessed method of stealth attack. Dive!
Die!
So, Wolfman.
I'll roll with natural ones, man. It's what happens.
Yeah.
What's a Wolfman doing? As he's returned to the, he's quickly come back to the vicinity with his chickens and his eggs. His quest for the chickens is complete.
Right.
I love how
Oh my
while
God.
we're uncovering eldritch horrors while treasure hunting, Wolfman's just trying to shop for his kid.
Who's
Haven't
the
been to the
true
toy store yet.
adventurer? Is it you searching through hordes of demonic monsters, or him trying to prove he isn't a deadbeat dad?
I didn't go out for the milk yet.
Brunhilde's got that covered.
Yeah. She might not come back. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna
That
make
was
a
very
lovely
fun.
meal.
Sorry?
I'm gonna make a lovely meal. Using eggs, bread, and actually no, I need vegetables. I'm not ready to cook a meal yet. I still need veg, wheat, carrots, fruit. I need some fruit and veg. Where can I get that? For the farm wouldn't sell that, would they? I ain't going back there again.
We're all about to be mauled to death by shadow creatures, and Wolfie's making a shopping list.
I'll leave the food. I'll come and find you guys again. Sounds like you need some help.
But
No,
as
it's
I
fine.
said,
It's your personal
who-
journey. I'm just saying. It's quite funny.
You're fighting the Eldritch Horrors, he's fighting the demon of nutrition.
Oh, you made him
I
leave.
hated him so much he logged out.
Too much bad nutrition.
Oh, goodness.
Well, at least if we all die, then Wolfie will be fine with the shopping list.
I'm so glad he actually bought the eggs.
I'm sure
I'm so
I can
glad he
write the
bought the
backup
eggs because,
character.
because the way he was talking, it was like the eggs were just gonna like.
I'm sure I have another character I can use. I have about 50 characters spare. I'm sure I'll find one.
Tell me why I shouldn't break my computer right now.
Because they're expensive.
Yeah, they cost.
That is a
money.
good point.
Pretty good reason.
Go, you're stubborn. You're no help to me. I forgot what I was doing now.
You are making a shopping list and checking it twice.
Yeah,
Okay,
you wanted to make sure that Midnight was getting her 5 a day.
Got lots of
Yeah,
eggs, but he's
who's
missing the
Midnight?
rice.
Who's Midnight Hawk? There's no one called Midnight.
I mean, sorry, Eclipse.
That's right.
Midnight's
can I
the one
do
with
a
tentacles.
perception check in cupboards and drawers to see if there's any fruit and veg or flour, anything I can use to make a decent meal for me, Brewhilda, and Eclipse. Let's go. Where's the
What, you mean like
section?
potatoes and stuff? Potatoes and carrots.
Boy is
Yeah,
trying to earn the chef feat, okay?
Not with that, he ain't.
I think I misclicked.
No, I think you don't have any idea where fruit and veg comes from.
Brewhilda, do we have any food in the cupboards or drawers?
Well, they're not her cupboards because she lived at the bar. You just need some random person's house sleeping on their floor.
We need somewhere else to live. I need to buy a house. I need to find work.
You've only been there
I guess
like
you
2
can make
days.
stone soup.
What's
Oh my
that?
god, this D&D game's become too much personal responsibility.
It is. I can't take anymore. I'm losing my mind. Brewhilda, check those cupboards if there's anything in there.
You hear
The
that
food
chat?
cupboard.
You hear that chat? Everyone, show some love for Wolfman. He needs help.
He's discovered the game of personal liability.
He's a new
It's like
he's a new
really
father.
goofy game of life.
If I'm gonna act like this around a kid, I might as well not have one in fucking real life. Oh my
Well, this
God.
D&D child that you've only been in the room with maybe 10 minutes seems to be really like getting to you.
Oh my God.
Wolfie, how much have you had to drink today?
I ain't touched any drink. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna get some drink out the fridge right now and drink some just to ease my nerves.
Oh my goodness.
I'll get the Malibu in a minute. I'm losing my mind. What's the
Some
time?
sticks on the side of the road to make the soup.
It's time to drink.
Okay.
I'll just find some alcohol in the I'm gonna find some alcohol. Look through the cupboards. Just get drunk. I had enough.
Brunhilde tries to
No.
calm you down because you're clearly like freaking out.
She slaps you with her tentacle and says, "You're being hysterical."
Not the tentacles. Evil tentacles.
No, she's just going to grab you with the tentacle because she can overpower you quite easily with the tentacle.
You can try.
Well, the tentacles. She's got 2.
Octopus.
Remember, because
I'm just gonna believe that she only has one
Nice.
tentacle. I can't deal with 2 tentacles.
Is that
So
the Hilda model?
Yes.
I'm just gonna tell myself that she has 1 tentacle, not 2.
I
One
clearly
only.
see 2.
There's 2.
Oh, I can only see 1. I can see only 1 tentacle there. There's.
Don't worry, Wolfman. You'll have your own copy eventually, once it arrives.
Ooh. Yeah, when I get Brewhilda, I'm gonna chop off one of the tentacle nuts. Oh, burn her tentacles off.
Now, what you'll do is send it to Marty and then get Marty to put like a normal arm on there.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be like, Marty, have you got some Necron arms? You can like cut the you can replace one with a Necron arm.
Oh, that would be so funny.
So ends up with a cybernetic arm instead. 'Cause that's better. Given her hostile nature. Okay.
I can't remember what I'm doing.
Well, you're making food, and Brunhilde's like
That's it, yeah.
calming you down because you're about to get like end up in the rubber wallpaper room. At some
Oh, I don't want to have sex. I'm not in the mood for sex right now.
Not that kind of rubber room.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I was gonna say you've already had that today, you know. Jeez.
My
Yeah,
good
you already had the
God.
sex on fire today.
Yeah.
You ain't putting out that much.
Like,
Okay. So. In the cave underground, the doors start to creak open of the building, and several of the shadow creatures that you saw in the other world are inside, and they're hunched low to the ground. And they head towards you. Well, they're stalking around a little bit. They're not heading towards you properly. They're just sort of looking around, sort of sniffing the air, like they don't know exactly where you are, but they're sort of looking.
are these the things that we're chanting then? Because
No. Well, you wouldn't be able to tell, but no, these things couldn't chant.
I was like, well, all right. So how much of that chant would we have picked? I guess we wouldn't have picked up much of it at all. I was going to say, what if we started chanting?
Well, you wouldn't have heard it properly, so.
We could just chant the last 5 words we heard. Over and over. All right. So
There is, though, a noise above you.
above me. Well, what I'm going to
So,
do
The
is
3 of you, I'd
Oh,
like
go
you to
ahead.
all perform a perception check. See if any of you notice it.
Me?
An 18.
Perception check.
11.
22.
Jesus
Rick?
Christ!
Richter saw it.
Okay, so evil in the air apparently makes me very sharp.
You see.
Well, that's the Paladin. Oh, I got an 18. Do I get anything?
No,
Hmm.
this was something running away.
High check. Nice.
On the ceiling?
Something shimmers through the ceiling that only Richter sees. Like, what he sees is a flicker of wings and a slight tail which phases through the ground and just and off.
A flicker of wings and a tail which, like, goes through the ground, you say?
Yeah. It went through the ground like how you would walk through air.
Yeah,
Interesting.
right. Wings and a tail. Right, there's something in here, and it's not entirely tangible.
No, that was clearly something running away. It wasn't interested in you. That was like seeing something tail end of something going and heading out.
Okay. Something just ran away very quickly, and I'm starting to think it might have had the right idea.
Well, if we're going to go, probably need to cause some type of a distraction and keep them away from us. So, I am going to... what kind of... I guess an investigation check to see if there's any, like, pebbles or something I could throw?
There's nothing down here that you really want to touch.
I got gloves on, but
There's
well,
some there's some
I'm
debris.
familiar
There's
with not
some
touching this crap.
there's some stuff down here. Some of the loose dark stone, black black stone.
Okay. Then I want to take one and chuck it to the other side of the hall so the creatures start fussing around that direction. Cause a disturbance over there so that I can maybe cover for Fernando so we can make our escape. We know where it is. We can come back. A quieter time.
Yeah.
So you go pick up a stone and chuck it into the, just to make a noise.
Yeah, just to get them going the wrong direction because they were coming towards us and shuffling around like they weren't sure. So I want to give them something to chase after.
Okay. Strength check. Higher the
Okay.
roll, the further away from you it'll be. You want to get a nice...
14.
Yeah, it's pretty far away. They start to
Okay.
sort of head off in the wrong direction a little bit. So they heard the noise over and start heading that way. Fernando, your
Okay.
turn.
Can
So where that rock landed, and they're starting to go towards it.
Yeah.
When it lands, can I click my fingers and cast prestidigitation and make sparks come off the rock?
Yeah. Oh, to distract them more.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's work. Yeah. It's flung the stone a little bit further into the darkness, so it's definitely got their full attention now.
And then I'm going to try and stealth back up the stairs. This went so well for me last time.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
16.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, it is Ollie's turn.
Okay. I'll follow suit and try and stealth back up the stairs, I think.
Yeah,
What do I roll for that?
stealth check.
Stealth. Oh, I think I have a disadvantage.
Yeah, heavy armor.
Oh,
and
no.
being drunk all the time probably doesn't help.
Oh no, 4. Oh no, I'm gonna get us all seen.
No, I don't. Let's see if they notice. So I'm just going to roll a...
12.
No, they didn't notice. They're used to
Oh.
weird bumping sounds, so...
Ah. Okay.
And there's a rock and a busy spark show going off in the corner.
Yeah. Provides much more... They're not used to light.
Ah.
Thudding they're used to because they're under the town. Carts and things are going to make a hell of a noise from to down here. So your
so they
thudding
wouldn't
is...
pay it any mind, I suppose.
Yeah. Wolfman. There is a knock at the door.
Alright, I'll approach the door and answer it.
It's the elf from earlier.
The one who killed, what was the guy?
The Dragonborn.
Oh shit!
You know, I was actually just about to mention her for something else, but
Oh dear.
Whoa, this is unexpected, my lady. What can I do for you?
Enough with the pleasantries. Where are your associates?
I do not know.
I've just been shopping for food for my kid. I've got no idea what those is doing.
Where are they?
I don't want to be mean, but I feel like we're gonna be in a fight. Milady, you're gonna have to take me for my word and believe me. I do not know where they are. Ever since we were at the body, I went my own way just to get some food.
That's
She
not a
intimidates-
lie.
It's
She
not a lie, that's what I
intimidates
fucking
you.
did. What did she say? What? What happened?
You don't want to know what her stats are like. That's enough to intimidate you. Tell me where they are. Now.
Oh my god.
As
You
far
can't-
as you're aware, we are at the bakery.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the last place
we
you
are
saw us.
basically still there. But
Not a lie.
Yeah, you're not going to lie to her.
I
Not
don't
now.
want to be a bad person and tell her where they are.
No, she is intimidating you to tell you. Yeah.
Oh,
all you know
We're
is
at
that
the
we
bakery.
well, all you know is that we headed off towards the bakery.
can I
That's
save
as
myself
what you
from
know.
anything? Can I intimidate her? Can
No.
I try intimidate?
Mm-mm.
No way.
Not this monster. I have an inkling of what she is, and no.
Could
If
all of us
if I know Hawkeye, like I know Hawkeye, this is not something you can bargain with or intimidate.
would it be something that all of us together might be able to do that, or is that just
No,
not happening?
no, it's not. It's something that would incinerate all of us in 5 seconds.
This,
As
not even the dungeon
Just
master
cower and
God
cry.
himself can take her out. Can the dungeon master take her ass out? No. He's bloody
It's-
useless as well then.
It's possible.
He's
Not
not
like-
going to.
Oh, what
Can the
can I
dungeon
say?
master take her ass out? He's not going to.
He's not.
Hold on, where's my book of locations? Oh.
Look, you're just gonna have to tell her that as far as you know, we headed towards the bakery, and that's all you know, because that is all you know.
You should do it before you, are forced to cry or something and lose your dignity.
Yeah. Hold on, it should be his.
Obnoxious is right. You want to keep your dignity.
We won't hold it against you.
No. Last time I met him in the farmhouse. Wait, that's the. Wait, is that right? Yeah, they were at the farm.
you're gonna try to lie to her?
Yeah, this is the worst idea I have ever done. I'm probably gonna die.
Okay.
Rip Wolfie.
I'm doing this for you lads.
Roll
in
persuasion.
case you kills people as well.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no.
Need a 19? Will 19 more than 19?
No, you're gonna need a 20, and that's if I'm generous.
I wanna do it. I don't know much about this elf.
No, I mean a
don't know
nat
what's-
20.
The worst thing is going to be when my turn comes around after he's gone through all this, because I had a different notion.
I think I've already figured out what this thing is in game as Fernando. So I know nothing other than my performance could actually beat this thing. Which is a +6. And that's if I rolled a 20.
Okay.
Can I ask her a question?
No, she's intimidating you.
She's not exactly in the mood to have an exchange of information. She's demanding some from you.
I shouldn't even be scared of her.
You should be scared of her. She's a very intimidating individual.
Yes.
Hold on, let me check. What's my intimidation? Do I have any?
I mean, I was trying to set up something for later of flirting with her.
I don't want to flirt with her.
No, that's what I set up. I don't think that's ever going to come out of crowd and not kill me. I'm not sure you can seduce the 5-headed dragon, but I'm gonna fucking try.
I think she eats her mates.
Oh yeah, she's a
I'm
dragon.
pretty sure she eats her mates.
I'm not 100% sure on
I
what
know
your
in
world
3.5
runs
I'm
off.
pretty sure in 3.5 she did. I'm not sure about now.
Fernando
I'm
strikes me
pretty
as a
sure I
guy with
read
pretty
somewhere
good
she
pull-out
did.
game.
This is what
He
I'm gonna
does
do.
have that.
This is what I'm gonna do. I want you guys to get away from the bakery. Fucking hide for all I
We
care.
have no idea what the fuck you're doing, so...
As
I'm
far
about
as
to
we know,
say
you're
what I'm
just
doing.
shopping
I'm gonna
around
have
Yeah,
for
to-
your kid.
you got to
For the
remember that.
safety of me and my daughter, I'm gonna have to be a snitch. I'm not normally a snitch. I'm gonna have to rat you out.
They're
But
not
please,
gonna know you ratted them out.
Telling you, it's okay.
I mean, we're
Don't worry
fleeing from
about
the
ratting us
bakery
out.
anyway. We're
the
fleeing
fuck
from
out
the
of the bakery. Get out.
The thing is,
I'm
they
just
don't
gonna-
know what's going on for you.
We're
You don't know what's going
in
on
an
for them.
underground basement. We have no idea what you're saying 5 miles away.
And we're running away anyway. So, like,
Telepathy, cool.
And unless you talk like freaking, Captain Kirk and have a white coat, we're probably not going to beat you up or anything.
This has got me in a tight situation, man.
just tell her what you know. We won't hold it
I
against you.
would-
Yeah,
Alright.
this
I
is
promise
why she's
I won't hold it
forced
against
to
you
do that.
because
I'll try
I
and
have a plan.
I'll try and distract her anyway.
Fernando has plans
No,
for that dragon.
No.
Oh
Wolfie,
my God.
you don't seem to understand. She has forced you to tell her.
Yes, I'm gonna tell her, and I'm gonna try and distract her after that. I'll ask her what's her quarrel. Why does she want to know? Alright, so let's get this over and done with before I die. She's probably very impatient. It was a bakery. Those chaps are at the bakery, my lady. Now, may I ask why you want to know this?
Because I don't like owing favors.
I bet she doesn't.
What did one of my associates? Oh, what did she just say? I just forgot.
She doesn't like owing favors.
Favors, thank you. Did you owe one of my colleagues a favor?
At which point, she turns and immediately starts heading straight to the bakery.
Oh boy.
Hey, we ain't finished talking yet.
Well, you want to
You
go with
don't
her?
get to
Alright, I'll.
You don't tell this person when she's done talking.
I'll follow this dragon lady, elf.
Okay.
Polite.
She walks up to the bakery and just basically heads into the bakery. Just walks straight through the front towards the steps. Okay, Obnoxious, it's your turn.
Oh, this is why I was
That was
I was about to ask
So
when it was
long.
my turn how good her hearing was, because I had a plan of yelling out, "Mother, your enemies are here."
Well, you don't need to now. She's on her way.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway because she does owe me a favor,
Don't want to do
and
that. You don't want to do that.
no,
No. Remember,
This is
you
why
didn't wa-
Obnoxious' secret is he's a rogue of Tiamat.
you don't want to. What was it? You don't really want to. Remember, she said she was here in secret.
well, yeah, but she also said mother, and that could mean a lot of things, which is why I did
Yeah,
not
but
use
that's why she
the
said
other name
she's
that I
there
see.
in secret. So yelling that probably a bad idea. But now I've
How can
said
I go
that, I
about
will
this,
stay
then?
quiet.
Well, I figured the mother was enough of a, I could just be crying for mommy as far as at that point,
Oh.
No, mommy.
Fuck.
But, all right. You know what? I want to check something real quick. I gotta
Also,
check my
you're at the
inventory.
front and the closest to the enemy. Well, the closest to the. You're the only one who hasn't snuck back out. Everyone else has left you down there.
Let's see. Because
you threw the
I really don't
rock.
want these.
Loud as fuck.
I don't want these things following us out into the town, because last time we had to deal with them was a pain in the ass, and I don't believe that door, if they do decide to come after us, even though they're distracted, once we mess with that door, slam that door, they're going to come our way. So what I'm going to do is take my oil flask that I have, and I'm going to pour it out in a line on the way to block off the door. Since they don't like light, I'm going to use my tinderbox and set the oil aflame before I start to head towards the door, to maybe give us a little bit of extra time and advantage dealing with them, so we can get the door closed, since it's going to take so long to close it. And if they don't like
Okay.
light, I'm sure they don't like fire at all.
So you light the oil as you're heading towards the exit, and the sudden emergence of light draws their interest, and they turn when they sense the light as you dart through the door. Fernando, it's your turn.
So am I through the door as he lights the fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I throw a prestidigitation to throw some fireworks down the pyre of flames to make them more distracted as I back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna make some more sentry distractions for them as I back up. And yeah, it's just I just create fireworks as I'm backing up.
They're very confused by all the light and noise and the darting around, not really knowing which way to go. As they do, it is Ollie's turn.
Okay. Right, so recap the immediate situation for me.
Basically, the creatures are being dazzled by light and fire and fireworks. So they are racing around. There is a lot more of them now. There's probably 100 of them by now. They've all come pouring out into the room. But the fireworks have them confused. They're darting around. They can't tell what's going on. The noise and the light is confusing them.
Am I still holding the sacred flame?
Yes.
Right. Would it be a good idea for me to throw that in there?
You might want to hold it again just in case any of them actually start coming closer.
Okay, I'll keep that in my back pocket for now then.
Yeah, because at the moment, the light has them confused, and that might be your first, a chance of blasting down one of them if they do start coming towards you. Because at the moment, they're all over the place.
Alright, well then, can I roll for athletics, see if I can get away a bit faster?
Oh, no, you don't need to. It's just stairs. You just need to, just steadily head up there. No need to rush, because as I said, they're all... they're like shadow dwellers, and there's just a huge amount of light and noise and all sorts going off. They're freaking out.
Yeah, they're a bit disoriented at the moment.
At which point, the elf arrives behind you with Wolfman in tow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
She steps forward. She's the closest to Obnoxious. And she says, just double checking one thing before I do this. Yep. She steps forward and her hair changes colour. It goes
Yeesh.
crimson red. And from her staff, a massive amount of fire bursts. And it fills that chamber. Just incinerates everything in there. Just blasts through those creatures like they were nothing. And just blows them all away. Just completely and totally. She then grabs Obnoxious. And you have no way... Is he gone? He's missing out on his story. She then grabs Obnoxious, pulls him close, and goes, "Here's your favour back." And she lays a snog on him.
Oh, shit!
And bites his tongue.
Oh.
And then she slams the door shut. And then bashes the ground with her stuff, and the doorway just completely collapses in behind
nothing
it.
getting
My
out of there.
friend, I know I thought Fernando had game, but apparently he is not as attractive as obnoxious as.
Well, obviously, you don't even speak Draconic.
Oh! Go for it.
So, Wolfman, how would you like to react to this?
Just the sacred flame in my hand just sort of fizzles out like.
With me having my dagger out, I just look at my dagger back. I see you guys didn't need me after all. Everyone's a-okay.
So I'm just imagining, like, Ollie's reaction is sort of like the opposite of the old Calagas ads, where they're like, it's nice to be in control. And you got the little flame.
Yeah.
And it's like the opposite,
Yeah.
like, actually. Just like blowing it out, like. So yeah,
Boy.
did you not want to say anything to her after that one?
There's nothing, actually. I don't want to threaten her.
I'm not sure you could.
Are we just all staring in stunned silence?
Well, Wolfman was talking about attempting to threaten her after that one.
I'll just give her a death stare. So all I'm gonna do, and walk away.
What?
So was this So, am I correct in that she is some sort of vestige of Tiamat?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is Tiamat at this point.
Ah.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh. Ooh.
So, I would say...
But Fernando's reaction is more, I'm right here. What is going on?
So
Richter's
obnoxious.
reaction is more. Well done, mate.
So I can tell you what my response would be at that point is a complete and utter dumbfounded look, and I probably found that bed that's up there and went and sat down for a second just to breathe.
Oh yeah, because you are not the same after that.
That, and I'm fully aware of who she is, so to have any type of contact with her that close, and especially in that regard, is going to be like it could be almost considered a near-death
Can't
experience.
hear what's happening.
Basically, Obnoxious got snogged by the god of dragons.
Yeah. What's he saying?
Well, the mother of dragons.
Not that one.
Yeah, not the blonde one.
is, by I might add, an evil entity.
And she's also infected him with something.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
Ah. Well, I guess I can probably have to wait till next session before that comes out, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's going to take some time to manifest.
But yeah, no, my response is pretty much exactly that. I went and sat down and get a breather. I've just had a near-death experience, essentially, with somebody that I'm grown up being completely and utterly terrified of, essentially.
Oh yeah, you're going to be more terrified of her now.
More terrified. I think we just made it. We just got a little bit closer.
Fernando's ego is a little bruised after that.
Just gonna shake my head at Fernando. Shh.
Okay. So, Obnoxious is going to sit down and try and recover. Fernando, you're just going to recover as well.
He's trying to figure out why the Mother of Dragons didn't come for him.
Is she on your list, Fernando?
Everyone is on Fernando's list.
Should you have another mistress that you're more concerned with? You can't have everybody.
Ah, but I am Fernando. I can have everybody.
Was there anything else people wanted to do for their last turn? Because
I would like to insight Tiamat, who's macking on Obnoxious right now.
Oh no, she's well. Oh, you're trying to like ascertain like something from that.
Anything.
Oh, insight.
Anything from that. I mean, it is a god macking on a mortal, so
Yeah.
anything.
I thought you meant insight with a C, and I thought, is that wise?
Just anything I can
Fernando
draw
is that
from
jealous.
Tiamat on this one.
Fernando is attempting to cock block.
Fernando has never been refused by a god before. It is very unusual.
Death by cock block.
No, just anything I can ascertain from a god being with a mortal.
Okay, roll for it.
It is quite unusual. I'll take a natural 20 for 21.
Oh, very nice. She's given him a gift. There was a small amount of power that you could feel transferred to him. Like a blessing of
Interesting.
kind. And
Oh, a
isn't-
blessing of Tiamat. That's most interesting.
And it's done something to him.
Okay.
It's awoken
Fernando will
something
keep this
inside him.
information for some point.
Yep. Nope. The only additional thing that I'm going to do is go find a place to get some sleep, and that's my last move for the night is to go find somewhere and get some rest because this has been an interesting day.
She impregnated him.
Well, that'd probably be a good thing for everyone's characters to do. To have a long rest, and then in the morning, they can start the hunt for Warren.
Or go and pick up that shit from the blacksmith.
And pick up your shit from the blacksmith.
Only thing I forgot to ask you earlier on was XP for the whole fire festival thing. Did we have anything from that?
I haven't
I
calculated
didn't
that
think
one
to
yet.
ask about that.
I seem to remember putting XP on myself, so I think it was allocated.
Well, no, we had XP from the previous like fights that we'd been in when we went and when we fought our way out of the portal. But then I didn't know if there was anything to gain from the fire.
I haven't figured that
ceremony.
one out yet. I will figure it out before next session.
Okay.
As we're sort of 10 minutes to the 5-hour mark. And I've had a long day.
Well, I guess a kiss from Tiamat ought to be worth some decent XP. Saying.
I mean, that lovely performance by Fernando should be worth something.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get a load of XP for that, because you did get all the massive performance stuff. So yeah, as I said, I will probably glance through the video and just sort of figure that out.
I've just been bumbling around drunk.
Sometimes that is the best way to be.
Yeah. So, Ollie, are you watching the stream?
I am, yeah. Well, I've got the tab open.
Because you're the only one who hasn't seen the intro.
Ah.
So I shall show the intro one last time. I've shown it like 5 times today.
Okay.
So here is the new intro.
Alright. I'm on a bit of a delay.
There.
I like it, but I'm jealous of how thick my beard is in the the picture.
And I'm getting an ad for the Callisto Protocol. Fuck's sake.
No, not again.
No.
No.
What? I can't even skip it.
Hello, Nick. Too cool. Oh.
I've got an ad blocker.
You will not stop my ads. I am Eclectic Hawk. You will not stop my ads. You will watch my ads. Damn you! I need my pennies in the dollar.
I'll
need my
watch the
nickels
stream
and
back. I'll
dimes.
watch the intro that way.
How else can I afford these nice miniatures I'm getting of each of you? And I have, in fact. Who's this? There's one of them. Just here.
Yeah.
I did see your Fernando Martinez one.
I haven't painted Fernando yet.
Show him the wolf.
His color is variable.
That's the baker's wife.
Oh.
Oh, and Wolfie wants to. Done. Oh, it's. Oh, it's Nitro Beast. the one we were discussing earlier. You know, the one who's really good at Fortnite. Was like carrying Wolfie and me yesterday. You know.
The one that pisses over Wolfie.
Yeah.
Got it all wrong.
You know, everyone knows it. You know, we were talking about it. Every time he vanished, it was just like, you know. Everyone was just like, you know, massive fans of Nitro.
Lies.
Everyone in the chat is just amazing Nitro fans. Or is it? Was it now Wolfie Nitro or Nitro Wolf or something?
No, don't encourage him, Hawk.
I'm just getting Wolfie a second. Well, miniature Wolfie. So you have. Oh no, I accidentally picked up 2 human ones.
Human. Wait a minute. Oh, did you say you're gonna send them to me? I need to send you my address, son. Oh God.
There we go. There's human Wolfie.
Oh, look at that. That looks so good. I like those. I like those.
And werewolf Wolfie.
Oh, look at that.
Oh shit! Shit got serious, bruv.
That looks so cool.
Different cover bases for the blocked.
On the little plate they're standing on, with that space in the front, you can have their name there.
And the other thing, which I picked up from work a couple of days ago.
Who's that dancing in the background? What's that?
A nice-
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard sort of thing is huge, which we can use as a table when I put the I just need to sort out
Draw maps onto it.
yeah,
Yeah.
so that the miniatures can be used on the maps, and I've got the second webcam, so we're going to set it up so the second webcam is looking at the board.
Oh, that'd
so
be
we will have a
cool.
board.
That's
And we will
cool.
do some proper dungeon crawling and stuff.
I was looking at some Jareth the Goblin King from Labyrinth.
So,
That
yeah,
fits with
yeah.
my aesthetic.
It's all plans for the future.
Yes.
That's good stuff. I mean, it's going pretty well. So
Oh,
I realised, am I canonically still wearing that headpiece as a fake beard?
yes.
Yes. Oh, I think that's actually you, Ollie.
Oh, is it?
Thinking about it.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think that's actually you.
Oh, cool.
let's go.
Because I'm not sure.
Nitro.
I don't think Obnoxious's character hasn't turned up yet. It got posted today.
What happened?
You
posted
definitely
to-
posted me the Fernando one.
I've definitely shown you it. It's in.
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
It's the. It's a special tierling that's holding like a loot. Oh no,
Yeah, no, it's Tiefling holding a loop.
There we go.
Yeah, it's that one.
What would I need to send you, Hawk? Just my address and postcode.
Yeah, name and address and postcode and stuff.
Okay.
The other parts haven't even arrived yet, so you know, it's no rush.
I'll wait.
The tentacles are here.
You had all of them. What's that?
The
Tentacles have arrived.
tentacles.
Oh God.
And Taddy, little Taddy, in a barrel.
Oh, no, Eclipse.
Sorry,
No,
we got
Paddy
two,
is no
we
more.
got two Taddies. You got Taddy in barrel and Taddy in cot barrel.
It's Wolfman equipped with a
Oh.
papoose.
Interesting.
Let's see. So when's the Sister Midnight coming
Sister Midnight.
with the tentacles?
There's no baby that's gonna have tentacles. No more babies.
I'll send the others on my table. I can't quite get to them at the moment because they're like way behind my thing. But yeah, I will post updates during the week of
Yes.
characters. And is there okay? Ollie, have you got no ads now?
Well, I shouldn't, I suppose.
Quick
Okay.
before he gets the ads.
One more time. One more time.
Oh, this intro.
Okay.
Quick. Alright, the stream's always delayed. Typical. Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that is a nice intro.
Yeah.
I like that intro.
Well, the outro's pretty nice as well. So.
Oh, you got the outro as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, as I said, we're at the 5-hour mark, so I think we will say good night for now, and we will give the outro. So thanks for all the
night,
people
everybody.
popping
Let
in,
it.
and good night from our players, and good night from say good night, players.
Good
Good
night,
night, everybody.
Thank you all for joining.
Shall we start a new tradition for when we do our outro? Everyone does the family
Here we go.
fortunes wave.
What's the
So,
family for?
what-
I don't really watch
what's the family
Family
fortune
Fortune wave.
Family
I'm
fortunes
just
wave
doing. I'm
is-
just
is
doing normal
basically-
way.
It's basically wave like your kids' lives depend upon it, because they do.
Turn it, wave.
Because Les Dennis has a gun on your kid's head.
Good luck to them.
Buddy.
Had it with his kids.
Oh my god. Oh, look at the outro. Look at the outro.
It was good fun.
Yeah.
Oh, should I? Everything you already